like a real love, but it goes so fast. All tied up like a captive. I'm on to you. Used to pay to run my life, standing on rainbows, playing it cool. I don't felt this in ages, and I've no more patience. So won't you please stay a bit longer? You're making me stronger, making me stronger. Stay a bit longer. You're making me stronger, making me stronger. You're stronger.
We're live.
Hi, I'm your goddess Nazca with Truckleman. I'm gonna be playing some more Final Fantasy.
Resident
You want
Evil.
me to do Resident Evil? Oh, I'm gonna play Final Fantasy.
You should play that on your own.
I should. But I can't play Resident Evil on my own.
If I could click on it.
If you hear some big noises in the background, there's a huge windstorm going on.
Yep.
Go foofa.
So, you left off, you were... Oh, we're going to do YouTube intro?
I just did.
Oh, okay, whatever. Anyway, you left off, you were on the, you just were on the boat.
Oh yeah, I defeated the giant axolotl.
Yeah.
The giant quagsire. The Gyarados crocodile quagsire doody-doo. Get out of
Oh.
here.
Hey, look,
Hello, Universal Robin Woofles. There's a new show. Yay! Hi! I just hit continue, right? Had you been playing? Okay. Hello! We're caught in a windstorm today. Let's see, normally we stream on Saturdays and Sundays, but...
You will receive our most sacred
That's
body. Begins
What, you did
now.
a thing?
yeah.
Don't do stuff. Scare me.
You two will join our
Everything
covenant
is chill
to
over
share
here in
my
Florida.
holy blessing
Ooh, going to
forever.
Florida. I liked Florida. We got to vacation in Florida. What was it, like 2 years ago?
Oh, probably like 4 or 5 years ago.
Really? It was that long?
2021.
Oh, really? Wow, time flew. Yeah, but we went to Florida in December for a vacation. We went to usually it rains and stormy. Yeah. We went to Holiday Matsuri, if you're familiar with that anime convention.
They made a whole vacation out of it.
Uh-huh. We went to SeaWorld. We went to Ripley's, believe it or not. And then we went to the Daytona Museum.
Yeah.
Daytona Speedway.
Condor one to roost.
Oh yeah, and then we
Did
went
you
to the
read me?
beach.
Condor 1?
That was really fun.
You've been radio silent for 3 hours. Are
Shut
you
up,
all right?
lady. I'm
Yeah,
talking.
I'm fine. Won't let it happen again.
And the church?
I'm still looking
away.
for whatever key I need.
Copy that.
I can't.
Hold on, you're okay.
You made me kick it. I wanted to smack it. Out of here. Nice. When are we planning to go to Florida again? Next year, right?
Next December, not this December, but next December.
Yeah, I want to go again. Florida was really nice.
I like the old Holiday Monastery when they're not doing the mask bullshit they were doing last time.
We have the occasional hurricane. Yeah, we're in Missouri.
Yeah.
We know we got the tornadoes and stuff. I'm originally from Texas. I was born and raised in Texas, Houston, Texas. So I've had my fair share of flood thingies. Hey, I know who this belonged to.
Go to the car meetups. With timing out right.
Ooh. Wait, Trekker Man here is a big NASCAR fan. I'm kind of neutral to it. I don't mind it. I mean, I'm not super crazy for it, but I can get into it. I can get into the NASCAR. Even though my favorite NASCAR driver is retired now. So I'm sad. Ooh, creepy. I'm gonna get snucked up on so bad because I am so distracted right now with chatties.
Yeah.
I am going to scream. I hear the little voices in my head.
And the occasional windstorm.
Oof. It adds more atmosphere to this area.
At
Cause
least
look,
a thunderstorm didn't come through. It literally split Kansas City.
so that's good because tomorrow we're doing a garage sale.
Clean out the shit in our house and basement.
I have a lot of dead people stuff.
Shit left over from my grandparents, shit left over from your dad.
Everybody dies and we gotta sell their stuff.
Come on, chat. Hurry.
Ooh, pretty. Picking flowers. Oh yeah, I like how the flowers are starting to bloom. Who's talking? Oh my god, evil cult leader. Where's the cult?
That way.
Ooh, barrel. Cult leader.
No, I think you gotta crouch underneath that fence.
What fence?
Right there, or am I crazy?
I think you're crazy. This doesn't look crouchable.
Oh.
Yum.
Loading GTR around the track, like Fast and Furious. Cool.
What is the cult doing?
Furiously masturbating.
They always masturbate with you, huh? What's with you and masturbating, huh? Huh? Huh?
I got people meet daily. It's a use it or lose it mentality.
That's why you have the autism.
Shut up. I'm not Chris Chan.
Are you? What's this dead stuff?
I think there's behind you.
What do you mean?
Turn around.
Man?
Oh,
What are
you
we looking
got-
at?
Oh, so you
Ah, what's creaking? No, I I can't uncrouch. Oh, am I supposed to stay crouched?
Yeah.
Oh,
You're in
that's
a
why
hole.
I couldn't. Oh, I didn't know I was in a hole. Am I in a hole? No, I'm not in the hole anymore. What?
Oh.
What?
Oh,
What's
you
up?
gotta fight
What?
those
What's
things.
What's that? What shit? Shit. I got a tiny gun. Switch.
No,
Big gun.
reload.
Fucking Miggy. I know this anime. Don't you put this box? Ow, bitch! Oh, I'm dead. Realistically, I should have killed me. Where are you? Hello? Hello? Ah! No, I want to be the one to do the hitting. I like how I phase through you. In the name of the moon, fuck you. You, penis!
Oh yeah, you can't.
You didn't warn me! Hey! Gun! Move! Don't eat my face!
He wants a hug. It's a tail of the
Where's my
monster.
gun? There's my gun. Give me my shotgun.
I want to heal.
I think? You think?
What the fuck?
Spray?
Yeah. And you could probably make a herb over there, a super herb.
A snarble? No, I can't. Oh, wait, didn't I get pink? Oh,
Yeah, pink's right down there.
hey, pink! I got pink! Craft. This one, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yay. And stuff. And I could do these two?
Yep.
Like a bag.
Save some
Get the
inventory.
Get space.
So I throw grenades at people. Shit.
How do I grenade again?
You gotta left. See how it's got.
Shotgun shells for me. What is this stuff for?
Rifle ammo.
Do I even have?
You don't have enough gunpowder for it.
Okay. Ooh, nice. Indie days.
Someone had their time of the month on that.
Ew. Grosser. Did you miss karaoke by chance?
Oh, like a barrel.
Do a barrel roll. I've never played Star Fox. Have you ever played Star Fox?
No, I never had no. I had a Super Nintendo, but I never had any good games on it.
The most unforgettable ride I ever rode and was a 1970 Dodge Charger.
Yeah.
You talk about your thing, hon. Talk.
Well, I gotta work on my T-bird. We gotta get through this week and we'll clean out the house.
Yeah, talk about your birdie.
Blew up the motor in it last year or year before, and I'm just now getting it back together.
What is a birdie color?
White. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a start screen that's gonna probably have it in here.
Birdie. Yes, we're working on some more
kind of
aesthetics.
Oh yeah, you get to go find shit.
Let's see. We got
Same
three
one.
more of our emojis almost. Almost got thingies finished for emojis for membership doodle boodles.
And also, if we ever get affiliated on Twitch, which we're getting pretty close to,
What does it want from me?
you have to go get on the boat and go to other parts of the lake. Here, map.
What's over here? What's over here?
It's the lake.
As a map?
Yeah.
Map.
Okay. See where the black triangles are? That's where you gotta go.
Black triangles where? These?
Yeah. No, over.
Wait.
See the ones that are flashing?
Oh, this?
Yeah. So you go that one.
These are diamonds.
Diamonds.
They're not
Diamonds.
triangles, they're diamonds.
Triangles, diamond. But yeah, I got 65 T, but I haven't had time to. Well, hopefully we'll have time to work on it. And once we get past Comic Con, I will.
If there's not a giant windstorm of death. I am surprised that little flag of mine is hanging in there.
Yep.
And just see Trump floating in the wind.
There's a tree that come down. Yeah, also the power. We just randomly lose stream. We probably lost.
Hey! Oh, what is it? Full Metal Alchemist, the caramel dance, right? That's what that is. Yeah, duck. I believe that's it's a Roy Mustang and Edward Alphonse. Yes, doing the caramel dance.
Did we get Full Metal Alchemist S tier?
Yes, we did.
Yeah, I was trying to remember. I think you're going the wrong way.
I am?
Yeah, you went back that way. You gotta go down and get on a boat.
My brain don't work.
No shit.
It's hard for me to play games and focus on talking and thinking and stuff. Maybe I'm not good at multitasking. So where am I going?
Go through that hole, and there's like you gotta turn down
This
that way.
hole? Down this way?
Yeah.
It's also dark. You know?
Maybe you can get some out of that.
Oh, I can. Ooh, key! Does that go in the hand?
No.
Oh, what's that key for?
It's Resident Evil. You gotta do a puzzle on top of a puzzle on top of a puzzle.
Oh, your puzzle Sapsian.
Two gunpowder. Okay.
Oh crap, I actually have the room?
Yeah.
No!
Left, go.
I don't do cars!
You want me to do this?
No, I'm doing it. If I wreck, I wreck. Whee! Over there. Okay, but whee! There goes the hole.
No, I'm gonna go that way.
Go that way. Whee!
Go where the flaming light is.
Oh, the flaming pool?
The flaming pool.
The flaming pool. What's this? What's that?
That you can get.
Oh, I can get candy. Let's go find candy.
Don't break the boat.
This makes me think of Mario Party. Dude, this reminds me of a minigame in Mario Party. What was that? That big scary stuff in the water. Are they fucking drowned in the water? Is this Minecraft logic? I'm gonna get my boat capsized.
Check the map.
Oh, wow. You said go to the light. I'm going to the light. I just wanted to find barrels along the way. This way. This hole?
Yeah.
Ends the hole. The dock there. We know barrel.
Oh, okay. I know where you're at. You went a big circle too.
What is a good circle? What do you mean?
Not this place. Not that place.
Not this place.
Over there by the other light. Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god.
What? What?
Not that you're
Not this one?
you just came from.
The sign scared me. What fell?
You hit shit.
This light then, yes?
You also gotta go back there too.
What do you mean?
Just go to that light. Go to that light.
Speak English.
Understand English, motherfucker.
Barrel. Hey, I want to go here. Let me dock here. Let me dock here. Let me down here. What's in the boat? Do I find a treasure map? I got Minecraft vibes for some weird reason. Ooh, shiny. Hey, it's a square one! Hey, it's a square one. Square.
Hyundai sent out a
Yeah.
feed Bluetooth not working.
What? Huh?
Hyundai sent out a FE Bluetooth not working.
Is that us or something else?
Oh, something local sent to us. There, now you can make money off that.
Yay, I got all the shinies!
Holy shit.
Huh? What's your what?
Look how much it's worth.
A money?
Yeah,
That's a lot of money?
a lot of money.
Makes me want to change the order.
No.
Damn it, it still wouldn't work though because the green needs to be a circle or something else.
Yep.
It's not a perfect rainbow. Let's get rid of the other colors for the yellow. Wait, is something worth more than something else?
I don't know.
No, I want to...
Oh, sorry, wrong text. I don't know what's...
Hello? Don't know what's wrong with your Hyundai Sonata, but I hope it's okay. Hello, go. Don't question me. I need to know. Okay, so right now it's valued at 46400. Yes.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yes. Move. Okay. Okay. I want to see if I can make them. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We'll put green.
What's going on? We're trying to survive a windstorm.
Yellow. Let's do red.
Oh, yours like 60 mile wind outside our house and everything looks dusty as hell.
Did that change the price at all?
No, it actually made more. Yeah, it did.
Oh. Interesting.
Oh, Tiffany's here too. How's your day going?
I make something more. Hello, Tom Favalla. We're doing good. We're surviving on a windstorm. Okay. Okay, so 51200. Wait, hey, no, stop. Go back. Go back. Damn it. Brain cells work. Brain cells work. Sheesh. Okay. What if I do 2 red? Let's go green. 2 red, green, purple. That made it less.
Yeah.
Okay. So don't want that. Probably was best the way I
Wait,
had it.
can we make a snowman? I don't know. It's too warm for snowman here.
No snow. Okay, so it was better like this. Unless, wait, is blue... Is blue more valuable than red? What'd that do? Is that more?
Yeah, pretty much.
What was the other one? Was it,
It was like
5?
48 or some shit.
No, I remember one was a 5.2, I think. Was it 7?
Yeah, so
Was it
you
like
made a
100?
little bit more off that.
Okay, we'll go with this colors then. Cat. Box. No.
Alright, now I try to go find the key.
Look at the rainies on my head. I go back to the boat.
Yeah.
Is there nothing else on the sunken ship? Ooh, there was something else on the sunken ship. I got booty!
I did not do this boat when I was on here. I did.
Ha
Are you Dante from Trouble May Cry? Yeah.
Who knows not my? It's your Baba. Who said that?
Timothy.
Yes, I am Dante.
Wait till you get to... I want you to get to the other mods we have.
Dude, I need to find that... I'm hoping all the mods worked, because I want to find that one guy again who works for Umbrella. I can't remember his name.
You gotta keep working towards it.
Anything else?
No, you're good.
Okay. The fuck on the butts. Hey, what's that? Can I get that?
No.
What's this? It looks like treasure. I want it. Also, I'm stuck. Oh, I can't go backwards. Oh, it's a barrel. Barrel looked like a treasure chest. Women driver.
Should be Virgil.
I don't think they had a Virgil mod though.
We'll go towards the flame over there.
What's over here? See a small light. This one?
I did not do this in my first playthrough.
Cause I am a scavenger. Hey, it's a chicken farm! Hello! They got so many eggs! Hi guys.
Can we kill the chickens?
No, we don't hurt the chickens. They give us eggs. Oh, that's a nice little area. Hey, shiny. I like to explore. Hello, chickadees. You're my favorite one. I like you. Can I hold you? Can I hold the chicken? Give me your eggs.
Shoot chicken.
No.
If Found the golden
I
egg.
found a golden egg. What the heck? What's a golden egg do? Did you ever find a golden egg?
I did not do this.
I found a golden egg.
I'll be taking this.
Cause I got the golden chicken.
Now kill them all.
No! They're my friends and I love them.
Be Doom guy. The Be Doom guy.
I don't know. I don't know if they have that mod. I have to look. I like fun, fun.
What are you gonna do when we get the remake for?
The hell?
They are gonna make a remake of.
Someone wants me to play Devil May Cry 4 and 5 though. I really want to replay Devil May Cry 3, I have to say, 'cause that one was my favorite.
DMC.
It can burn. Go through here?
Yeah. Go through the flaming butthole.
And the boy. Ooh.
Yeah.
The dock here?
Yeah.
Well, I got the golden egg and you did it. Yeah.
Okay, puzzle time.
Puzzle time, yay. Do not tell me how to do puzzle.
I'm gonna tell you.
Oh, mother pat.
There.
Dibba dibba. Meow.
No, they're going the wrong way.
But I wanted to look what was over here. Meow.
See? You gotta figure
Oh.
out what the symbols.
Symbol do?
Yeah. You gotta go find paintings and copy them.
Oh. Where are the paintings at?
Upstairs. So,
How do we go upstairs?
there's a ladder over there.
Where's the ladder? I see a noose. I'm gonna hang myself.
There's barrels over there.
Where?
Right
Oh,
there.
I thought they were non-barrel barrels.
Non-barrel barrels.
Non-barrel bells.
Up, right. Left.
How do I get up?
Other side over there.
This way?
Yeah. There's, oh look, see, one symbol right there. Squigglies.
Squigglies. Squiggly doo. Squiggly dee. I'm gonna say you look like a pea. Squiggly pea. Are they in order, by the way I run into them?
It doesn't have to be in order.
Okay.
Okay,
A
squiggly.
squiggly and squiggly pea. Oh look, there's a big one.
Oh, I know. Okay, yeah. So back up.
There's a bee. It's
and
like a bee. Squiggly pea. Okay, squigglies and
weird
pea.
vaginas.
What? I don't see anything that looks like a vagina to me. I see a DNA symbol. A Magikarp. Okay, DNA Magikarp. B, P, squigglies. Is there anything else I need to... Is that all of them?
It should be all of them. Alright, now go back down.
So, squiggly, P, B...
There's only 3 buttons you gotta press, too.
Squiggly... Damn it. Squiggly, B, P, Magikarp, DNA symbol, barrel,
Money.
squiggly...
Okay, so the one on the bottom.
Uh-huh.
Over. No.
Oh, wait. Oh. Cancel. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so come here. Give me the one in the middle.
It's tricky.
Squigglies. And it doesn't matter the order I click on?
No.
Okay,
as long
so
as you get all
there's
3 in
B.
No,
B-
that one.
Really?
That one.
What?
That one right there. Up, over. Down.
What? It doesn't look like... Where's the P in the Magikarp?
Down.
This
That one. That one.
So the DNA and the Magikarp were combined?
Yes.
Did not know. Oh, and then the B
that
and the
one?
P are combined. I didn't know. Okay. I got it now.
Trust me, it took me like 15 minutes to figure this shit out.
I got a head. Oh god, it's bloody. Ew. Ew. It decapitated a statue. Gross. Goodies. Got quiet. Ooh. Hey, this goes, except I don't know where it's at. How do I get back to that area?
Well, you unlocked that door for no reason.
Eh?
Yeah, you came back. You're back up here.
Oh. What was... Huh.
You got down there.
Whee. Okay, back to the boat.
Back to the boat. Down
Back
over
to the
here.
boat. Onward. But how do I get back to that one area?
The one area. Oh yeah. Go back where you came from. No.
Do you know where I want to go? No.
No. Go left.
No. I'm searching.
One driver, no survivor.
No, I'm searching. What's over here? What's this area?
I don't know. I never did this. It was a fish.
I saw the fish. What do I do? Hey, I have spear power?
Yeah, you can use a spear.
Got it. Boom, 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 boom. Move over. Eh. Did I get it?
Think so.
Can I collect it? Hey, I'm fishing!
You're full though.
No! My worst nightmare! My storage, no! But I just got this fishy! Oh, I can't leave the fishy, but I can't get rid of my stuff, because I could sell it! No! Oh, why are you so fat? Shit. Oh, there's gotta be a way to keep everything.
Get rid of the flash grenades. These things are useless. Ow.
I can sell them.
Well, you don't have room.
Do I have... If I eat an egg, will I have enough space?
Maybe.
Can I eat an egg?
You gotta get out though.
My fish! Is it gone? Stop throwing stuff. Oh, backwards. Oh, good. My fish isn't gone. Okay. Stop pushing buttons.
Time to sacrifice the storage gods.
No! Can I equip the... I can equip the egg!
You can't use eggs. You got full health.
No! Someone hit me!
Drop the knife, maybe.
No!
Drop those knives. That kitchen knives are worthless.
No, that gives me like 200 money. Does selling an egg give me more money?
You're between a rock and a hard place, and you're trying to get fucked up the ass at the same time.
I like it both ways, damn it!
It's the saying you can't have your. You can't have your egg and eat it too.
There, I threw away the egg. Give me my fish.
You're still full.
No, I'm not. There it goes.
Can't get any more shit. You're gonna.
Yeah, where's my friend, the salesman?
Oh, go back. Go back.
Go back where? Go back where?
Around.
Go back where? I'm listening to you.
Go back. And right.
This
Go,
way?
yeah, going that way.
Go this way.
You gotta go that way anyway.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
go all the way back in there. You can turn there and sell your shit.
Yay!
Just drop the shotgun.
What?
He says drop the shotgun.
No! I need the big boom boom! This way?
Yeah, keep going.
Keep going? Going the right way?
Keep going more.
Going more?
Not there.
Not this one? Ow.
Don't ram into it at full speed.
I rammed into it at full speed. Ow! I'm Concord. No, wait. What was that one boat?
What?
You know, that, Internet Historia?
Oh, it's Concordia.
Concordia, yeah.
Turn around.
I had to grab that barrel.
Over there.
Over here.
He's over there.
That's over here. Mr. Doodle! I got
Go up
stuff to
the ladder.
sell!
Go up the ladder.
What was that weird noise?
Cat.
Oh, was it? Mr. Doodle! I got stuff to sell!
Welcome.
Shush!
I got something
You shut up
new
and take my
for you.
stuff. Take my shit. You can have this.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference.
You can
The
take
price,
this.
That's
The
our
golden egg
choice,
doesn't
mate.
combine with anything, does it?
No.
Why does it have a weird symbol? What's the weird symbol for?
Oh, it's part of a mission. You're supposed to find the golden egg.
Am I supposed to give it to him, or?
Yeah, you can sell it. Make some money.
Why? What's this?
One of your handguns. Don't sell that.
What's this one?
It's a gun. You need to put some stuff away in storage.
I have storage?
Like the save storage.
Oh, that's my shotgun. You can have these. What if you said flash grenades or shit?
Kind of.
You
I
sell
never
those?
use them. Okay, go ahead and sell.
Oh, no, I have other stuff to sell? Yeah, the fish. Fish is only good for selling, right?
I can restore your health too.
Oh, I can eat the fish?
Time
But it
is
takes up
money,
so
mate.
much space!
Yeah.
That's stupid. I'd rather have the eggoos. Do I need this gun?
You can sell if you want.
Do I need it?
I haven't used. I don't have it, so
You don't have you tried it? Should I try it first?
yeah, maybe try and sell the rest of that stuff.
Okay.
Perfect. You're a real professional.
Now, what can you buy?
Ooh, what's the mask do?
Oh, my
You put
back
gems
is
in,
killing me.
I kept 2
Years
rubies.
haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
Yes, we're all old and dying. Isn't that just the way of the moo? I want to power up my wand scepter more.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
Ammo capacity.
I did that too.
Why you do that? What'd you do?
Something we got. Someone gifted us a member to Hermes so I can use her emojis. Apparently in Twitch,
Huh?
people can use her emojis on in other people's chats once you get affiliated.
Could you word with me?
I'll word with you later.
I don't understand things.
Want fire? Do fire rate.
Oh wait,
This kind of work is about
This
finesse,
thing.
stranger.
I do all of
Little
it.
bit
Ha
goes
ha
a
ha!
long way.
My shotgun is maxed. Yay!
I should max out your handgun.
But I don't know if I want the handgun or if I want this thing.
I knew I
Ooh.
could count on you. Still have
Special
some
gun
new
contract.
items you might be in combat any
Yay!
time.
Go over save. Save.
Okay, save first and then practice duty. Yeah.
No, that's a mine. It's mine.
Is it almost saved on yours?
I would have killed you.
But you missed stuff! What can I storage? What is this stuff?
You can make rifle ammo and shit like that. Real good stuff.
With this?
Yeah. Don't store that. I guess you could store the other handgun.
But I don't know which one's better. Let me use it. Yeah, it's so fuzzy. Where is it? Why
Yeah, I
can't-
equipped it.
How do I equip it?
Here, give it.
Like that? Why am I crouching? Nope.
Alright, now we need to get the other head for the key.
Can I shoot my friend?
Don't you? It won't let you.
Oh, nice. Okay, what can I shoot for practice? This thing? Is that a good gun?
Here, now go down.
Should I keep this gun?
Sure, keep the gun, go downstairs.
Go down. Oh, wait.
Don't go that way. While you're going that way, you've been this way. Remember, you saw your friend get eaten there. Why you going this way? Why you... Oh, you're trying to get back there. I'm not sure you're going to get back, though.
This thingy. Yay! I completed it. Now what?
Now you got to get back on the boat.
Why? What does that do?
You still got to find the other head.
No, I mean, what is that? What did the symbol do?
I don't know. You got to get the last one.
I did get the... Oh, wait, there's a... Oh, there's one in the middle. Darn, I thought I was all done. Okay. But see? I knew what I was doing. I remembered that the thingy was over here.
Shit, it's sleeping.
Wait, where am I going? Oh, I gotta go back in.
But
Bot! I like bots. I'm very pro-botty here. I like the bots. The bots are my friends. Damn! You sure we're not gonna get a tornado?
no, the front's already going through.
Why is it so windy?
Because the low is blowing in.
The hoofa.
It literally, the storm split Kansas City. I shit you not. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's just right over the round. You gotta go
I gotta go where?
around that. Around that way.
This way?
Yeah.
No. Daryl! Daryl! No, I missed it. Go back. There it goes.
Hit triangle.
Triangle.
L1. L1.
Ga ba ba ba.
One more.
Ga ba.
Okay, you're going somewhere. I don't know. Hey.
Ah. Screw you, I'll go my way. I did it my way. My way is going on to this thingy. Where am I? Stuff. I like stuff. In the hole. Hello, kitty. Yeah. 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 Give me your thingies. Oh. Is it this key? No?
Yep.
Is it this key?
More shit to sell.
Ooh, I don't have any square ones. I don't have any square shinies though. I need more shinies in my life. Yeah. No? What's the point of going up here? Okay. I got me a nice pretty bracelet that I can't do anything with. Because I don't have any square shinies. Nowhere.
Now go back to where you came from.
This way. Barrel. 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 I feel like I'm spelunking. Ooh, that's a barrel. Candy. Mario Party! Now where am I?
Back out on the lake. And you go back where you came from.
Where do I come from? Where did I come from, Daddy? What was that? What was that? What is that?
This not a USB charger was pushed into the thing. I cannot pull it out without taking thing out of the center. Yeah, that sounds like that sucks.
Am I going?
Back to where you came from. Why are you going all the way over here?
I don't know. What's over here?
Look at the map.
What's over there?
Back over there with the
This one?
yeah. Not that one. Not that one.
Different to appreciate. I get in the bed, attracted to my phone. Zuma, 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 zuma. I am for the
Over there.
muscle, y'all.
Over there.
I drive my phone.
Now you gotta go find the other.
Zuma, 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 zuma. Yo.
There are people here.
Nyar! Dead people! You hit me with that bad thing! I'm on fire! Didn't know you could hit me on fire! Jerk, jerk. Can I take your fire? No.
There's more of them.
I can't hear that. But where is they?
I think there's more with the weird squiggly heads too.
No, Squiggly. I don't want to fight Meegies. Ooh, shiny. Go. Man, Parasite was such a good anime.
It's locked.
Oh, it's locked? Okay.
Go around the other side.
Did we rank Parasite in our anime tier list?
I don't remember if we did or not. You do shit. Yeah.
Oh shit at me! The name of the moon, eat it. Ah! I died?
You threw up.
Where did you go? Don't hurt me!
We got dynamite.
It's chasing me! Go away! Go away! Go away, asshole! Go away, asshole! Go!
He blew his friend up.
Squigglies!
Yeah, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him.
It's Miggy! Ah, it's Miggy! Parasite! Parasite! God, this gun sucks! Give me that. I got a shotgun.
I can't believe it's an illegal zombie. We must quickly build the wall.
Yeah. What?
You want to read it?
You're on fire!
Moa, heal, you're about to
Everything's on
die.
fire!
Moa,
Wait, button?
use an egg.
I ate the egg. Does brown eggs or white eggs give me more moo? I can't believe it's an illegal zombie. Are these even classified as zombies? They just really remind me of the parasites.
I think that's what they are parasites.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you know they came out Resident Evil 9?
Yay! More sequels, because we can't make anything new, because everything new we make is suck. Gotta piggy bank off of a franchise, as otherwise it won't sell, right?
Yeah.
How many Final Fantasies are we on?
16?
What? Who's doing something to me? Yeah! Don't ask me! You're an asshole! Eh. Hold on. Need to reload.
Dynamite!
Oh, who has that? What's doing what? Ow! Ow! Who's behind me? Where'd they get behind me? You asshole!
Yeah,
You! It's all your fault! Die! Die! I'm on fire.
you're dying.
Are you still at yellow? I need my candy.
So White Downfall? I think we talked about that not too long ago.
Ah! Ah!
Are you gonna see the Snow White movie?
I will bootleg it, yes. And I'll watch a couple of minutes and probably get bored and be like, wow, this is garbage. Just like I did with the Mufasa movie.
You didn't even finish it.
I barely got like 15 minutes into that and I was like, wow, this is garbage.
There's a mouse that's gonna want to break your legs for that.
Where did they have come from with the bombs?
They're up that. You gotta go up the ladder and kill them.
They're above me? I didn't know they were above me. Why must they be above me? Ah! What's the... Stop throwing things at me! I don't appreciate! Where are you? there. Where's the ladder?
Around that way. Gotta keep going more. Gotta keep going more.
I'm going. More bubbles. Gotta prioritize shiny stuff. Oh, here it is. Yeah, at least they're not smart enough to kick me off the ladder while I'm climbing up. Where are you? Ah! Right, give me.
You know, a kitchen knife.
Yay!
You can't use enough kitchen knives.
That's so fucking dark. Wait, did they blow himself up? I think he blew himself up. Holy shit, I think he killed himself. Because it got very quiet.
I'll look more.
Trucker
Okay,
man?
turn around back.
He did just blow himself up. Wow. I kind of feel bad now. I had no idea he was so smooth smidle.
Look at the paintings.
Oh, I gotta look at shit again?
Yeah.
What paintings?
Fine.
These?
Yeah, see?
Okay. Oh, the yin-yangy circle-y do.
Why is it that movies are trying to make the evil people look good? I don't know.
Okay, is that the DNA Magikarp again?
Yep. But it's gotta be up, down. Turn around.
Wait. What?
No, go back. The door's back that way.
This way?
Yeah, see right there.
Oh, there's another one right here? Wait, oh, is this?
Yep.
Okay,
Okay, so you got...
So I got this one was the DNA Magikarp. And then the yin-yang circle-y do.
No, see, you got... It was the up-down one.
Wasn't that one?
No.
You sure? Well, what is the third one? I don't think we saw what the third one was.
Third one was back that way. You gotta go back down the ladder.
Is this?
Yeah. Drop down.
I want to drop down.
Look at it. It's the weird IED. IUD.
The whatever.
Looks like an IUD.
It looks like two C's. Two C's butt fucking. And I'll look at this one just to humor you, but I think I had the right Magikarp DNA.
See, it's straight up, straight down.
Isn't that what I picked?
See? Over.
Oh, okay. Look, no, I didn't want that one. God controls. This. And
Up one.
Two C's. Fish tail. Is there anything over here?
You just came from there.
Oh. No, is there anything over here?
You gotta go back in the room.
I wanna look for shit. Let me look for shit. Go on to see if I missed something. Oh?
Missed.
I missed a person. You can't get up here though, can you? Is there stairs right here?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I can play this game. Behind me, you piece of shit! Are there any more of you fucks? Where did you come from? You know what? Get up here so I can get your loot so I don't have to go downstairs. Die. Die. Die slowly. Die slowly. Die slowly.
That jump scare, goddamn.
Good. Where did it come from?
The material's out of your butthole.
No, seriously, where did it come from? No! I want to know! Tell me why, where did that fucker come from? Tell me why, where did that fucker come from? Tell me why, I have no damn idea where he
Alright, now we need to go back to the statue.
Don't kill me! Oh, what am I doing with the statue?
You gotta go back to where you originally came from. And
I don't want to go back to where I come from. I don't remember where that's
key
at. Is it down here?
yeah, you gotta go to the boat.
I'll go get that boat. Where's my lapras?
Jumped a foot when that person stuck up behind you.
Ah! No, there's more of them. Where?
Don't worry about. Oh, that one right there.
Chibi! Shanky. Who keeps throwing fire? There's someone behind me, or was that just
You
him?
want to read that chat right
Oh, there was someone behind me! No, don't lift me! My face! Ouch! Okay, just for that, you get shot. Asshole. Smack me in the face with a shovel.
You want to read the chat real quick?
Gubble gubble. What makes it more fun? He said I am behind you. Ah. Are there any more? Are we done with assholes appearing out of nowhere? Wait, is that shiny? Can't believe I could have gotten that. Wait, where am I?
I'll go that way.
Why, what's us down this way?
Wasting time.
No, I'm not. Say shiny. Ooh. Forgotten shinies. No shiny left behind. Hello, shinies? Where am I?
You're going straight. I think the boat's right up ahead.
Straight this way or straight that way?
Never
Uh,
been here.
You jerk. Okay, I'm back at the boat.
Now you gotta go back to the area. Map.
What area?
Not that. Map. Oh.
Hello.
See? You gotta go turn the boat back around and go back to that dock.
This one?
No.
Which one?
Here.
Oh, wait.
See? Right there.
The one with the gold arrow?
Yeah.
Yo ho ho
I'm just genetically more inclined to read a map.
It's a guy thing. You know, back in like the olden timies. Don't got no wait, men wait, no, that's the opposite. Men are the ones that aren't supposed to be reading maps. It's the opposite. It's always the men who are like, no, I don't want to read the map, right? Isn't that how it used to be?
I don't know.
We've changed
You
positions.
should be a strong, learn to be a strong, independent woman.
Zaba zaba.
Now you gotta go up there and...
You should be learning how to pay women more. Buy me everything. Take care of me.
Don't I already do that?
Exactly. Keep that up. Don't tell me to be strong, independent womans.
Doesn't need no damn man in your life.
Yeah, I need man in my life.
So use some of your grenades, I swear.
How do I grenade?
That.
Like that?
Yeah.
The same button for gun?
Yeah. Same way.
I'm gonna kill myself, you know that, right?
It's gonna be funny.
Where am I going again?
Up that hole.
Up the hole? I'm armed with a grenade, don't fuck with me!
Back that in there.
And this?
And then you gotta put the heads on the thing.
On the hands?
Yeah.
Does it matter which one goes where?
Not sure.
Ooh. How was I carrying these? They're so big. Makes me think of a Demon Slayer character. Ooh, what does this do?
That's the key to the church.
So key to the key to the key.
Yeah.
Condor 1 to Roost. I found the key to the
Don't talk
church.
to me.
Copy that. Now go get Baby Eagle.
Right. No time to chat. I'm going in. Condor 1 out.
That's the church.
Ooh, do you think we might see some baby eagles?
Yeah, maybe. But go back to where you sold shit to that guy.
Why?
Because that's the way you get back to the church.
Okay. Which is what direction?
Left. Left. Wrong way.
Okay. Wait. This way.
Yes, right there.
This way.
Yes.
Da-da-da. Boom. Which one of the eagles are cute? Yee-hoo. Do I have stuff to sell?
I don't think so. You might want to go ahead and save.
Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea. Wait, do I have a shiny do?
Unless you want to sell a gun. Can't
Right.
use those. You gotta get the square ones.
Well, I want to put a circle in the square hole.
I have something I think you'll love. Welcome.
You
I've got something new for you.
What's this?
Get that, because it's pretty damn
All
strong.
my
That's
wares
good.
are in
Yeah.
tip-top shape.
And sell that
With
other
your
gun.
enemies,
Which other
sweet
one?
dreams
The one you say
from
sucks.
Oh, the
with
tiny
a
winky?
bullet straight
Yeah.
through their heads.
Dude, shut up and let me sell shit to you. Did I ever do anything with the treasure map?
I fart.
This thing?
Yeah, sell it.
Why? Whoa, why is that worth so much? Oh wait, is that my shotgun?
Yeah.
That's because I upgraded it so much, right?
Yeah.
Wait, how much is my moon scepter worth? Damn. Oh, I have some more kitchen knives. Hey. Hey, I got another flash grenade. Hey. What about this thing?
You still use it. Keep it.
But I only need one. Which handgun's better, this one or that one? Should I keep the
Keep that one, 'cause it's worth more.
this one?
Yeah.
Keep that one, sell this one?
Yep.
You sure?
Yeah.
The shiny things. Got everything?
Yep.
Not seen anything you like. A deal well struck.
Hey.
Hey, what?
I said yay. Ooh,
That
isn't it-
won't cover it,
Oh,
I'm
the s-
afraid.
the
There's
silver-
some things money can't buy.
Should I
Get
get
that?
the mask or should I get the rubles?
I think you can get both.
I could get both.
Yeah.
You
Yay.
can't go wrong with that. An interesting choice. Might want.
I like putting the thingies in the thingy. Now I need another circle. Oh, I got one red.
Want to take
Need
care
more
of any
shiny things.
leftover errands before going
Alright,
this
savings. Yes? I'm hearing ominous chatting. Are we gonna be okay?
That's me. I'm just playing around.
Why you gotta play around?
way. Shame to
Okay, where are we
the rest
going?
of your life, won't it? What if? Am I
Go
right?
through that door right there.
This door. Power through! Let's go! Did I need a heal?
I don't know.
Am I
Yeah, you
dying?
probably should.
Wait, I'm out of eggs. I didn't know I ate all my eggs. I don't want to waste a spooble. Should I eat some fun dip?
Yeah, why not?
I eat one of my fun dips.
Eat your fun dip.
I eat my fun dip. Sugary goodness.
Get ready to throw grenades. I think there's a boss battle coming up.
Oh, cool.
Sidebar. Triangle. This one. See? That one.
That one what?
There. Straight.
No, don't show me, show me. This way. This way? This way does nothing. Where am I? Who was that? Fox!
Oh yeah, you can start unlocking all these.
Yay! Give me candy! Ooh. But I don't have enough shinies to put in thingies. Where am I? This way?
Yep.
No. I'm scared. I'm scared!
Shit.
Oh, yeah, shit. Thank you.
I like how your shotgun is floating down there.
Huh? I'm not part of a Roman Empire. Do not attack me.
Time for surprise butt sack.
Jesus Christ.
David and Goliath.
Throw grenades at him. Kill him.
Eat it. Take it all. 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 Just take it all.
Remember the wolf you helped?
I have wolf powers. I know I got wolf powers.
Hey, it's that dog.
Incredible. Did they come out from the last one? Did they work? Shoot you in the butt. Shoot you in the butt. Go, Wolfie! Please tell me the wolf doesn't die. I will be so upset. No! Wolfie!
You want to help?
Shoot you in the butthole? Wait, stop! Stop going after Wolfie! Oh.
That's what
Jump
I'm
on top,
talking about.
jump on top, jump on top of him. Kill him, stop. No, get on top of him, get on top of him.
Owie! My face! Help! I'm being raped!
What's your name down? You're running out of shotgun ammo.
Don't tell me things! Help!
You're out of shotgun
Help!
ammo!
Move! I'm not out of shotgun ammo!
You're out now!
Damn it! Ah, the name of the moon! Fuck you! Damn, my heart scepter's powerful! Yay!
We dropped goodies.
I won from panicking!
One of them
Okay.
panicking.
Let's get to that church.
Hey, you got a yellow one.
And you're ugly. Who is there stuff?
I believe you're just a nasty bitch.
What?
Something Felica's always said. I believe. My mama said I was always pretty. I believe you're just a nasty bitch. Don't know
I'm
word.
trying to find candy.
I look candy.
I like candy. That's how I found a golden egg. I got golden egg. You got nothing. Look. Oh wait, that's just meat sacks. I thought they were grabbable meat sacks. Ooh, what's this? I found a journal. Oh, I found a shiny. Haha. Not
The
shiny
power of
one.
friendship and pain.
Yeah, the power of bonding with your doggy. Where'd my doggy go?
He fucked off somewhere.
Aw. I want to know if he's okay. I sent my wolves in your behalf. Thank you.
It's weirdly cloudy, but not outside.
I go
It's
feel
all
a
the
wolf.
dust that blew out west. I swear, when I was out going to get food, when I went and got food, out, there's no damn mine over there.
I'm barking. Okay, I might tell you a story about your food.
It was so dusty out there from all the wind blowing. Like, it was bad.
Where am I going?
Around the ugly bastard hentai. It looks like that one
No.
horrible
No.
one, that weird NTR.
No. Don't talk about the hinty. No. So cute. Our little doggy's having dreamies and he's making little boop boop noises. Oh. Oh.
Cute, he's probably having nightmares, we don't know.
Oh, God. Poor puppers.
He's running away from the vacuum monster or something. You just keep from there.
Oh, wait, I came from here? Sure?
Oh my god, you wouldn't.
I went in a circle?
Yes!
Yay! Circle!
I want to get the rest of my ice cream.
Who said you could have ice cream during stream? No ice cream during stream.
420 goddess.
Hello! Welcome! I'm walking in. It's like, what's this way?
Where you gotta go to get to the church.
Okay, this is the way I gotta go.
Yes, I can give you the ice cream.
Hi! Hello, goddess to goddess. Goddess to goddess, greetings. Did I let the gift left? You left a gift? What kind of gift? We get gifts. How do gifts work?
Is it on my string on this?
I don't know. Look at the thingy. But instead of get, when did you have ice cream? How come we don't get the little notifications? Why does stuff not work? Let go. Ooh, in the hole. Oh shit. Oh shit, bad wolf. Bad wolf. Very bad wolf. Fucking parasite wolf. Oh wait, I'm out of... No, I'm out of shotguns. No, I have some shotguns. Don't eat me. Don't eat me. Ha 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 ha. Hooray for easy mode. The voice. Wait, did that say tits? Oh, great. Oh, grit your teeth, because you're gonna punch me in the face. I thought it said tits. Oh, Iggy. Yay! The Google thing. Oh, that's cool. Why does that make me think of Arceus? No. You wanna vote at home?
Ashley Graham! I'm
Oh,
here to
look, a bar
help.
puzzle you gotta do.
Ooh, this thing?
Yeah.
Am I getting close to meeting her?
You're really close. You just gotta do the last bit puzzle.
I seriously wasted
go.
all my,
Go over there.
seriously wasted all my shotgun shells?
Yes!
Oh.
Now you gotta go find the blue one.
I like shiny things. Goblin Slayer has a lot of it.
Goblin Slayer was boring after the first episode.
Hey, I got a new key. Ooh,
Okay.
pretty lights. Wait, what?
Go around, go down
Yeah.
towards the door and make a left.
Gotta go right there.
Watch it right there.
Oh, what's this?
I don't know what those are for.
I was full of both.
Go around that way.
I wanted the duffel bag.
I don't think you can get the duffel
Why
bag.
would you put it?
Where the
Why
fuck
would
is
you?
a duffel bag in this church?
Why is there a briefcase and a duffel bag I can't get to?
Herbie.
Herbie.
Oh, someone on Twitch.
Hello. Oh, sweet Kabutsky. Kabutsky. Oh, I love the roll Pudgy Kitty.
Kitty and whatever bunny
Pudgy.
thing. Your ammo's full.
Help my inventory now. Wait, did it go in?
Yeah, I
think it
had to
went in.
reorganize it.
I gotta craft stuff. Can I craft anything?
Probably should.
And now I'm asking, can I? Yes, give me more of this. Give me all the shotgun cells. Give. No, I'm out of the
Make more. At
thingy.
least make more.
I don't want any more. Look how much handgun stuff I have. I don't need it. I barely
Start
use
using your
it.
handgun stuff, I swear.
Wait, did I throw it away? Do I even have a handgun anymore?
You're so funny. No, you still got one up there.
I do.
Yes.
How? Thank you for that kind of funny.
There. I gotta get the blue. It took me
Oh.
half an hour to figure that out.
Really?
I was so fucking retarded when I was doing this. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing wrong?
Are you kidding me? I could have probably figured that out without you saying that because I would have been looking through all the thingies. Because unlike you, I explore.
Use that.
Gabada.
Now you gotta get it to line up.
Oh, so I gotta line up in what way? Rotate. Okay. Oh.
And
That one.
my avatar, your avatar's like 10% of the screen.
Yay! There's nothing much going on this side anyway. How does it want me to line this up?
I think you about had it. Go back the other way.
What
Keep going. A little bit more. A little bit more. One little bit more. One more. One more. See how that kind of lines up? You gotta line it up with the weird symbol on the back.
I'm trying to figure out what lines up with what. Wait. Is it this little thing?
Yeah, but I think you gotta rotate more.
Wait. Does that look like it's getting?
You're getting there.
I'm trying to think if I need to move the blue more. Maybe it's red.
I think you gotta line all the pieces line, but you just gotta rotate the whole thing.
Yeah, where's the blah blah? Where's the blah blah blah?
Blah blah blah.
Where do I start the blah blah? How is it not
gotta
done?
You gotta rotate it
It looks like it's done.
back. I guess back out. Nope. See, you got the little symbol in the middle. You gotta get that to line up.
Another cheesecake. So I just go.
Are your brain cells find themselves? I'll take that as a yes.
Normal. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Why won't you light up?
You want me to do it?
No.
Rotate more. Actually, the red one was a lot easier to do than the... Go to the red one, because that... More.
Which way do you want to point? Oh, wait, I see where you want to point. Okay, wait, I get it.
Now
I
you
see
saw
it.
it?
I see it. It goes all the way. All the way. Nope, not you. All the way. Yay!
Yay, brain cells. You want to read that?
Darg.
Is it too much to ask for animator rated? Too rated to shows like the US rate. It's a movie so people don't have kids watching. Example, Goblin Slayer and
Redo of Healer. Rated R. Redo of Healer was good.
Gushing over Magical Girls.
Gushing over Magical Girls. Love that one. What am I supposed to do? Push this? I already pushed that.
No, you gotta go around, go up the hill.
I just leave.
No. We're done in this area.
oh, look at the pretty lights.
You know, that's a good question.
No.
No?
No.
No? Don't go into the rainstorm?
Around.
This way?
Up
Oh,
that.
ladder! Hello? Stuff? No? That would be a good idea, actually.
Ashley, you in there?
I am so worried how this mod's gonna show up. I don't know if it's not gonna work, and I don't know if it's gonna be too much.
Is he gonna get his banned?
I am not sure. She's not butt naked. I can't remember what I put her in. Also, I don't know if the mod's gonna work. I found a phone. I feel like I had a phone like this at one point.
Did too.
Why does the president's daughter not afford a nicer phone?
This is made in 2005. Can't go out that way. You need.
I need explosive. Okay. Where am I supposed to go then?
The door over there.
Oh, there's a door over here? Where?
No more.
No more.
Up that.
Oh, I didn't see this door. Hello?
Ashley. Ashley Graham,
Did
are
we
you
meet
in
the
here?
one guy first again, or? Oh no, found her. Nope, the mod didn't work. Fuck. Darn it! Now I'm sad. And the mod didn't work.
President's
Boo.
quarters in.
My mod. Why'd you take my mod off?
That one well.
Cause I was trying to put a different mod on her. Now she just in casual.
It's dangerous
Looks like
outside.
Velma.
You need to listen to me.
What is that? Over there?
Damn it.
Look, friend.
No friends. I hear voices in my head. They counsel me. They understand. They talk to me. Your rules and your religion all designed to keep you safe. But when rules start getting broken, you start questioning your faith. I have a voice and it's my savior. It's the love and loves the hate. I have a voice and has the knowledge and the power to rule your fate.
End of the
I
chapter.
hear voices.
You want to call it here for Resident Evil?
Yep.
Thank you for joining us for this episode of Resident Evil. And I hear voices in my head. They counsel me. They understand. They talk to me.
And
They
then,
talk to me.
who's your mind over there?
Yes. I told you I have voices in my head.
Bye.
And once you go and save,
Yeah, I thought.
and then once you end the game, we'll switch over.
Yeah,
back.
don't forget to do the doody doo.
I will do that right now.
Switch our doody doos around. Man, I got to twinkle with the mod some more. I don't know why it doesn't work sometimes. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. So far I hadn't had too much issues with the Final Fantasy
I'll
modding.
be right back.
Be right back.
We are back.
Hello, your goddess Nazca here on Truckle Man. We are reacting to
Toadsy's got more Johnny Somali, more filling on Johnny Somali.
So we got more updates on his Doom.
Yep.
He's gonna be singing the Doom song now. Doom, 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 doom.
You see, that 7-Eleven right there is where pretty much the most hated live stream in the world made one of the worst decisions of his life by decided to getting belligerently drunk, throwing noodles around, and then cussing out an elderly.
Memories.
He's visiting like it's like a national landmark. Is that the funny?
It's the Johnny Somali documentary. This is where it happened, y'all.
Like darkest moments in history. Oh, there's a darkest moments I didn't put in stream when you watch.
We are witness to the first ever Jasmali. What did I call it?
Jubilee.
No, Jasmaling.
Jubilee.
No, it's Smalley. Jocelyn.
Just go before you get into trouble.
He's storing footage. This basically kickstarted his downfall here in Korea because it was after that incident that things started to crumble together for him. And this caused a ripple effect that put enough negative attention on his behavior that he got the attention of the Korean government. And now with all the official charges placed on him, he's now facing over a decade in Korean prison. So today, we're gonna head over to his trial. So over the past few years, this streamer has built a small career off of going to countries that have a reputation of being extremely polite, taking advantage of this and harassing people for his own content. And not too long after he started doing this, he ended up in jail in Japan for a little bit over 3 months while he was awaiting his trial. Eventually, he only ended up receiving a fine and a slap on the wrist, and he chose to double down on the style of content. So he then went to
Keyboard jack. So he did go to jail in Japan?
They fucked with him for like 3 months and they sent him back.
And then just deported his ass?
They told him to just get the fuck out.
Because they didn't want to pay for his stay in prison or jail or whatever.
Yeah.
Japan jail. Did not know that.
Israel, but unfortunately for him, he was attacked multiple times, had a lot of interactions with the police, and ended up fleeing the country before something happened to him. This is where he decided to go to Korea and try this format that he did in Japan over here. And unfortunately, he did this for a while until he flew just a little bit too close to the sun. So essentially, he was streaming.
Oh my gosh! He's actually in the exact same spot where the guy did insane thingies. It's like a celebrity walk of fame.
Walk of shame, actually.
Right here. And obviously, that upset a lot of people, including the Korean government. And naturally, he is his own worst enemy because he films and live streams everything that he does. So all the Korean officials have to do is just sit and go through all of his live streams, which they all have saved, and essentially say, oh, well, you did this, you did this, you did this, we can charge you for this, this, and this. And when those charges can drop, that can be whenever. In theory, they can just keep on opening more and more cases against him based on his past content. And under no circumstances can Johnny leave the country until all of his cases are finished, all of his time is served, and all of his fines are paid. But for some reason, up until now, Johnny thought he was going to get away easily. But as you can see, I flew out to Korea to go to the trial and report.
He literally went to Korea just to see it firsthand.
He's not the only one. There was like a whole nice little gang there just saying like, hi, just all wanting to see how he's going to do.
Right back to you guys exactly how things went down.
Smalling, I believe, is what I called it.
So it's now a couple days before the trial, and he's now been hit with yet another charge of obstruction of business. Dude is essentially collecting charges like he's Thanos collecting Infinity Stones.
I would have said a Pokemon trainer. Gotta catch them all. The lady should write a book about her encounter with him. Oh, yeah.
Oof. It was horrible. I was scarred for life, meeting the monster of the Samol.
Now, he's sitting there with a grand total of about 2 charges for obstruction of business and 2 misdemeanor charges. The most ironic thing about all this is I feel like I'm actually taking Johnny's trial more seriously than him when it's his freedom that's on the line.
That is ironic. The people who want to see your downfall are taking it more serious than he is.
Well, it's because he's taking it more serious because he can make content out of it.
Dragged my jet-lagged self out to the trial 2 hours before it started because I wanted to be there at a minimum an hour early so I could guarantee myself a seat in the Saal. Saal is Norwegian.
He tried.
To guarantee myself a seat in the courtroom. But
long time to the content farming. No, it's the best time to be content farming because you farm the downfall of someone doing stupid stuff. That's perfect.
This dude decided to go live drunk at 3 in the morning and live stream for like 3 hours when he had to be in the court by like 8:50. And here, in his own fashion, he started
So he's drank to the point he threw up.
Oh, how
And
lovely.
went to the court, probably either hung or probably was still drunk.
Just take
trash talking the
him
Korean
away.
government and accidentally leaked that he had more charges coming his way.
National Intelligence Security Charge. National Intelligence Security
By
Charge.
the way, this is the Korean news showing this.
He looks drunk too.
Does anybody know what the that mean? They say the National Intelligence Service gonna come get me. Tell them come find me. I ain't scared of them.
How is this guy playing his cards in the dumbest way possible every single time? I mean, like, it's like every decision he makes.
You know, I must say, I'm surprised that no one's come to, him.
And him?
Well, like, random people can get, he has a fucking target on his back for crying out
Well,
loud.
to be fair, it's in Korea where there's not guns. And to be fair, do you really want to go to jail the rest of your life?
Just because,
Yeah.
I don't know, at this point, he might be considered. Nah, he's just a nuisance. He's just a nuisance. You shouldn't wish that on anyone.
Is going to make everything infinitely worse for himself. He just does not want to be a free man. But as many of you guys know, he's been running around promoting North Korea in his streams.
Which is highly illegal in South Korea.
On the metro station by blasting the national anthem and by blasting various speeches by Kim Jong-un. And then he's been running around, preaching positivity about North Korea while he's been streaming. And if you know anything about North Korea and South Korea, you would know that's an unwise thing to do. It's like he's actively making his life harder on purpose for himself. And that wasn't the only charge. He also accidentally leaked that he was getting a charge that was infinitely worse while using a racial slur to the prosecutors and judge.
Tell this video.
Yeah, they writing this in language.
And this is where things get interesting.
And he's dropping N-bombs the whole time while he's...
Dude, I gotta ask,
What?
does Korea care about N-bombs?
I'm not sure, but it's probably
Are
not...
you sure it's not a different kind of racial slur that they actually do care about?
I don't know.
Because it shows how the prosecutors are playing against him. Because this is a way more serious charge, and it's a completely separate case. Meaning, if he pleads guilty to the smaller charges, they can then charge him in this case as a repeat offender. Meaning, they'll be going way harder on him with the sentencing. So keep that in mind for later. But apparently, he just doesn't care because he just announced that no matter what, he's just gonna stream and make money even though he legally cannot.
I don't give a. These gonna lock me in the country. I'm gonna make bread.
Can we send him to North Korea labor camps?
Yeah, he's been glazing them. I'm sure they'll be happy to take him.
How long you think before he would get killed? How long you think?
Like I said, I'm surprised he's not already. I'm not wishing any harm, but I'm just surprised that his actions haven't got him offed.
If these lock me in the country, I'm gonna make bread. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Send that to the prosecutor. My live stream donators, they gonna get it rich and oiled.
Don't donate.
Because they
to
feel
him.
bad that I've been
Donate
locked
to
here.
us.
Snitching. Johnny Somali is making money.
He's a
Yeah,
fucking idiot.
don't lock me in the country, Korean corrupt ass government. If the government don't want me to work, I'm not working. I'm streaming.
First, the Korean booty warrior is getting him, and then he's terminated.
I gotta look at this. I gotta look this up.
What?
Sorry, I have to look.
What are you doing?
I gotta look this up.
What are you doing?
It's a joke.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Wait, type right.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
We
That's right there. It was
real life.
Oh.
This is actually based off a real person. The booty was based off a real person.
But when
This
locked
is
up
gonna be his
visited
roommate.
Kentucky State Penitentiary, we met Fleece Johnson, a longtime
Johnson.
inmate who practices a very different kind of homosexuality.
But we have sexual desires, right? So you got a bunch of men locked up
It's
in
real.
one place. All of them get hard. All of them's horny. All of them got sexual desires. So what are they gonna do? You won't let them have a woman. They gonna have each. Somebody's gonna have to give us some booty, and it's just that simple.
The most
It just happens.
memorable story that
It's
Fleece
like a
told us.
3-minute.
I know. I had to do that. I gotta figure out where he asked him where booty is more important.
Booty. Booty was more important than food. Booty. A man's butt. It was more important. I'm sorry.
My bad.
In
Why
this
is
prison,
that?
booty. Booty was more important than food. Booty. A
Then we need
man's
to dub this in Korean and send it to Johnny. He said it's gonna be his new roommate. But yeah, that's his roommate.
I want to know how food is more important than food. I need to know why. Tell me why.
I am the booty warrior.
Why you got a hoomp?
Different things. I could be in Home Depot or selling my. That's
Just. What about Home Depot?
Selling his. I don't even know what he bleeped.
His what?
working.
Yeah.
Shut up.
He wants to become the
All
booty
of this
warrior,
is just so.
babe.
He is a character in Boon. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's what he's the booty warrior in Boondocks is based off of.
Like, actually.
And by the way,
There was like a whole
Fleet-
documentary about that.
Yeah. By the way, I was watching a Count Dangle video on him.
Uh-huh.
He said he fucking hated the Boondocks after that episode
Oh, yeah.
because everybody made fun of him after that.
Yeah. He's iconic,
Incredibly
though, now.
self-inflicted. Maybe people would have a little bit of sympathy for him if he didn't spend the last 2 years harassing strangers in public for profit. Dude is literally just traveling to be a burden to other people's societies as a career. And he's admitted that's how he makes his money. So this is his occupation. And clearly he doesn't care about anyone except for himself, and he will just do anything to make money. And he's admitted that himself.
I just don't get it. I just don't get it, bro. Like, you're gonna come up to me, bro. Why you be?
He's basically a new level of that YouTube prank kind of personnel.
Logan Paul started this shit. I swear.
It's just been getting worse. Because it's like, hey, you can make money for being an asshole. Let's do that. Until it goes horribly, horribly, horribly wrong. And then people can just make money off of you.
It's gonna get to the point where like anybody goes overseas, like Japan or Korea, they're gonna have to be followed the whole time. It's gonna be damn near impossible to travel.
You have to be in a tour group.
Yeah.
Other people in other countries. Why are you bullying people in other countries? For money, like for clout. I've said it many times.
Yep.
What if he cared so much about himself?
F tier clout chasing. F tier clout chasing.
We do B tier with Nux, okay?
Yeah.
We'll probably do that later tonight.
I would love to collab with him, but we are invisible.
I'm surprised he did this before showing up to court. Because wouldn't he want freedom? Because on his stream, knowing he had court in just a few hours, he drank until he vomited all over the place.
I'm giving y'all the
Have that
first
party.
viral moment tonight.
Oh, listen to him.
Oh my god, I threw up everything. Y'all
Oh.
Oh my god.
show
Show it.
And obviously, yeah,
Oh,
that
thank
happened
God,
just a few
thank
hours
you.
before he was supposed to meet up for court. So naturally, he overslept. But before he ended the stream, he also announced that he was going to live stream during the trial.
The trial is live.
And you can't. It's not. He's not able to bring his phone in and
Nobody's allowed to.
stuff. Because, like, I don't know what the guy's name is that we're watching.
Or Tozy. Atozi.
Tozy?
Atozi.
Atozy?
Yeah.
Like him and the other doodles were not able to record in the trial too.
Yeah, that's most courtrooms are not allowed to record. That's even in America.
Tomorrow, and I will be live streaming the trial.
You know, while he's at it, what's another felony for him? So it's Friday morning. We're now heading to the Johnny Smalley lawsuit, which is definitely going to be very interesting because I feel like it's going to go one of, 3 ways. It's like either he gets a complete slap on the wrist and he's like, all right, get out of here. 2, they want to go somewhere in the middle of the road where they give him some punishment, but also don't want him here for too long. Or 3, the judge just really drops the hammer down on him and he serves quite a while here. And
I'm hoping for 3.
3 by...
He sent my black balls, brother, bad message to other countries, blah, yeah.
Yeah. And...
Hello, Paris.
I feel like the second option is the most likely outcome, but also, who knows? Because I don't know how judges normally handle cases here. First time in Seoul, got Hans with me. He's editor of the channel, one of the editors. Him alongside of Daniel. Unfortunately, Daniel was sick, so he couldn't come out to Korea, but me and Hans are holding down the fort. I'm actually shocked right now. So we just found out that Johnny's been streaming all night, and he's incredibly drunk, and apparently he's been doing like text-to-speech donations.
So technically, him and all these other creators, this is a work vacation.
Yo, you could probably write that off. Yeah, you could probably do that.
Work vacation to go to someone's trial. To make content.
Shots, and his chat, of course, got him incredibly drunk before his papers, or not before his papers, before his trial. And the reason I mentioned papers is because apparently he showed his papers on stream, and apparently he's been indicted for some crazier crimes than what we even thought. So this is going to be an interesting day, to put it lightly. If he doesn't show up, what happens?
They will put it off for a month.
Okay.
Or in his case, in this very special case, he might be detained.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because he's made such a stink that they probably...
Do you think at this point they should just hold him as a...
They don't want to feed him.
No, just hold him as a war criminal.
Give him all the people, give him all the prison, it'd be a fleshlight.
They might feel that he's a risk, so they'll probably arrest him. Potentially, that'll be funny.
Apparently another Korean streamer threw a brick through a window here.
That's the window. Yeah.
What?
Why?
What was that for?
Broke the window over there.
Wow.
This other Korean streamer. Yeah. Young man.
So what's the prediction of how long Johnny's gonna get, you guys think?
I want to know, why did the Korean streamer throw a brick through the window? Was he trying to follow in Jolly's footprints and jostling? Or was he just super anti-Johnny and trying to attack him?
We predict his sentence of 3 to 5 years.
Really?
Yeah.
And he'll be held here in Korea for that?
In prison.
Yeah.
That's my prediction.
He'll go to the foreign prison, which is not fun. He'll have lots of Chinese friends there to keep him company, and he's been making fun of China as well, so that'll go over brilliantly. Yeah. He's about to find out that being in an Asian prison is not.
It doesn't help when you have multiple charges stacked against you.
No.
This is the room right here, and so there'll be a paper with all the cases
basically.
I guess the big question is will he show up?
Right.
Yeah, he's wasted at the moment. So.
We've been covering him for what, like a year and a half, and every video I make on him, I'm like, how is this possible? How is he finding a new low? And even today, he found a new low, or tonight. He was rambling about the judge.
Johnny Somali is important for the economy.
Yep.
The streamer economy.
Rambling about the judge, he was rambling about everything. He showed.
Stop clicking buttons over there.
He showed the document that he's legally not allowed to show that you have a picture of, which shows that he's basically, the police have sent the crimes charges.
Fake charges to the prosecutor in the Eastern District.
Okay, so he's
So he shouldn't show that. Yeah, but
No,
he
not
shouldn't show
confirmed.
that.
Not confirmed. Not confirmed. It's at the prosecutors, but there's a very high chance that they will indict.
So he had a document he wasn't allowed to show, and he showed it off live on stream right before he had to go to court.
Yeah.
And maybe they have indicted. We don't know yet, but we will find out.
So could that add more charges for him as well?
For that. No, he can show that. I mean, thank you, Johnny.
Yeah.
He pleaded guilty to the other charges that they had, which was obstruction of business, carrying a rotting fish and threatening people with it in public, twerking.
Wait, he threatened people with the rotten fish.
It was probably knowing him.
How does that work? You give me your money or I'm going to stick this fish in your face.
No, he's just sticking in his face, threatening. I don't know.
The train and that kind of thing.
Right. The dapper gentleman who was in the recap I did after the stream, he did a court summary where essentially he wrote down everything that happened during the courtroom. So here we have Johnny Somali court case, March 7th, 2025, first hearing. 9:50, courtroom doors open. 9:51. Courtroom layout and observations. Atozi begins to make a courtroom sketch. Just in case you were wondering, this is my courtroom sketch here. So
Aww. You're such a nice little doodle. Is that Johnny Somali right back here that my me's covering?
Probably.
My me's covering his nice little doodle, Johnny Somali, in his oversized outfit and his little hat, and he looks all like derp. Move me for a sec. Move me. Let everyone see his little drawing.
Give me a second. I can do this.
Can you move me? Yay! There's his little Johnny Somali drawing.
this is exactly what the courtroom looked like from the podium where we were sitting. So you have the judge in the center there, the Korean flag behind him. You have the prosecution on one side and then the defense on the other side. And as you can see, Johnny's stanced up in a very oversized white suit. And then obviously in the middle there, you had the interpreters because there was no witnesses that was called to this case yet. Hearings begin. 10:09, Ramsey Khalid Ismail is called to the stand. His lawyer informs the judge that he is attempting to contact him. The entire court waits. The judge appears mildly irritated. 10:11, delay confirmed.
Which in Korean, if a judge seems irritated, it means he's really pissed at you. If they even show emotion that they're mad, they are mad.
Huh.
Like, they keep composure.
They're stoic. They're supposed to be stoic.
Yeah.
And unbiased, right?
And if he's pissed off, you're fucked.
The lawyer finally makes contact with Ramsey and informs the court that he will arrive 15 minutes late. At 11, Johnny Somali is absent. Johnny has still not appeared in court. Given that he was drinking all night, it is possible that he is still intoxicated. His lawyer appears to be attempting to sober him up. 11:09, Ramsey arrives. The courtroom informed Ramsey that...
Yeah, so he arrived an hour late.
They should have just arrested him then and there.
I know in the States, if you're not in the courtroom by the time you're told to be, or you lose your case.
Oh.
Like, it's automatic.
Oh. I wonder what the rules are for hair.
He is on his way up the stairs. The judge and prosecution appeared mildly irritated. 11:11. Ramsey enters the courtroom looking very rough. He is wearing an ill-fitted gray suit that is too large for him and a red MAGA cap. As he enters, he smirks at Atozi and me. He then notices Legal Mindset, who is slightly in his blind spot. Seeing Legal Mindset, he grins foolishly and sticks his tongue out at him. Hank follows closely behind.
In a courtroom.
Oh my goodness. He knows everyone's farming him, and he's getting a kick out of it, even though he really shouldn't be, because it's not good for him.
He is fucked.
In an attempt to appear confident, Ramsey fails to follow courtroom protocol. He is told to remove his hat, which he does. However, while smirking at Legal Mindset, he absent-mindedly puts it back on. The court officer immediately instructs him to remove it again. He then attempts to sit in the interpreter's seat and is told to...
Johnny is a dumb cuckoo bird that needs to stay at...
Word I don't know. Don't know word. Kokomanga? Is it Kokomanga? Kokomanga. Right? I think.
move.
The lawyer should have said, I quit being his lawyer.
Well, yeah. I
So
felt
he
sorry
originally
for
went
his
to the center,
defense.
but obviously he can't be there, so he had to go to the defense side. After a brief moment of confusion, he finds his lawyer and sits beside him. He once again glances at Legal Mindset, smirks, and sticks out his tongue. The judge and prosecution observe everything. In the audience, 2 female journalists sit directly in front of us. A white male journalist sits on the left-hand side of the courtroom, all of them rapidly taking notes on their laptops. Ramsey is instructed to stand for the judge. His demeanor is disrespectful and irreverent. The judge asks for his occupation, to which he falsely claims to be a student.
He claims he's a student. His concentration is dumbassery.
At this point, he's better off just claiming insanity. Didn't he try that?
The judge raises an eyebrow, but does not otherwise react. When asked to confirm his address, Ramsey suddenly adopts a confused and helpless foreigner persona. He pretends to not know his address because he does not speak Korean. The judge informs him that he may speak English and simply state the numbers. It is evident that the judge understands and likely speaks English. The judge asks for his nationality, to which he promptly responds the United States of America. Ramsey stands sloppily in his oversized suit, hands in his pockets while speaking to the judge. Oh, and also just to add more
So wait, is Ramses his real name?
Yeah.
Huh, did not know that.
context. So
dog in. Oh, what is
Stop breaking things.
Ramsey is speaking to a translator who is then talking to the judge in Korean. But as stated, it seemed very clear the judge fully understood Ramsey. And then obviously to add more context, if it's not clear, Ramsey is Johnny Somali. 11:15, judge issues a warning. The judge warns Ramsey that failure to attend future hearings could result in a harsh sentence in his absence. 11:16, charges were read by the prosecution. The prosecution reads out the 3 charges against Ramsey. 1, disruption of business. Ramsey entered a 7-Eleven and began drinking alcohol, which is illegal in Korea. When the elderly shop owner asked him to stop, he became verbally abusive. He threw ramen inside the store and continued drinking anyway. He played loud music, danced drunkenly, and harassed customers as they entered. His actions caused financial harm to the business and emotional distress to the owner. The prosecutor's language mirrors the strict legal vocabulary used in the previous drug dealer's case that we witnessed before Ramsey's case, emphasizing the social damage that Ramsey's actions caused. 2, public harassment with a rotting fish. Ramsey carried a rotting fish in a plastic bag and harassed people. When passengers asked him to remove the fish from the bus, he ignored them. He randomly approached pedestrians with a rotting fish, disturbing social order and making people feel unsafe. Upon hearing about the rotting fish, the judge slightly tilts his head and reviews the charges, seemingly in
I mean, I guess a rotting fish would be kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? A weapon, like a chemical warfare in a sense, maybe?
It's just nasty as hell.
I mean, come on. Wouldn't the smell and stuff, wouldn't that make people sick? Wouldn't that be considered like a chemical weapon?
Biological weapon.
Biological, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you.
belief. However, he remains stone-faced and does not comment. And then the third charge is lewd conduct on public transportation. Ramsey was accused of sexually suggestive dancing and playing loud music on the bus and in train. He was specifically accused, in quote, of twerking, which is considered deviant in Korea.
I'm not doing it. Oh, yeah, no.
This was a statue Johnny twerked on.
And that's apparently the first time the word twerking has ever been used in a court case in Korea.
He broke new grounds. He's a trendsetter.
Oh, these people.
Yeah, 11:18, the unexpected fourth charge. The judge asks Ramsey if he's received the letter of the fourth charge. Both Ramsey and his lawyer appeared confused. The lawyer receives a new charge and reviews it. Then the judge asks the defense how they wish to plead. Ramsey's lawyer states that he pleads guilty to all charges except for the new charge, which they have not yet reviewed. The judge asks how much time the defense requires. The lawyer requests 3 weeks to review the new charge. The judge then grants the request, and then the hearing of the fourth charge is scheduled for April 9th, 2025. Ramsey no longer smiles and appears very concerned. 11:20.
Finally, it's starting to hit. That's good to see. Some progress.
He shit his pants just a little bit. He shit in that oversized suit. You can see a tail.
Judge's final word. The judge sternly warns Ramsey to not be late for the next hearing. The judge looks mildly annoyed, which in Korean culture indicates that he is actually very annoyed. 11:22, court adjourns. We stand and exit the courtroom, leaving Ramsey behind. After the hearing, a journalist asked Ramsey why he wore a MAGA cap and kept putting it back on. Ramsey responded, "Because I can do whatever I want. Korea is a vassal state of America." Again.
What?
Is that even true?
No. He's just spouting shit to start shit.
And that is a quote from him. His freedom is in Korea's hands right now. Why he's acting like this now, I don't know. But also, I have no idea why he's done 99% of the stuff that we've been covering him doing. But after the trial, we went and had lunch and discussed the trial.
First trial case for him. Very fascinating. Apparently he pled guilty to the first set of charges, and he now has another court date and a separate trial, or a separate case. Can you do a quick run through about the fish thing? Or like, so what happened?
So basically, he got on the public transport with a rotten fish.
Yeah.
No, yeah, he's speaking off his ass. Yeah, I can't forget, but I wanted to ask Truckerman to make double sure.
What?
Oh, about the Korean being a vassal state.
Yeah, he's just speaking.
Oh yeah, I'm aware of the story. But
There are an actual, I want to go there. There's an actual Korean barbecue where you actually cook your...
Don't speak about food. We haven't eaten it.
what did the judge say about all that?
They indicted him for it because it's disturbance of business, and the public transport here is technically a private company. Like, it's half government owned, but it's still a private company. So it's still obstruction of business, and he was harassing people with the fish randomly in the street for no reason. They said specifically he was approaching people for no reason and harassing them with a rotten fish.
Okay.
So it's kind of, it goes into harassment and also the obstruction of business. Yeah. Because it made public transport, people felt unsafe, they said.
So that counted as an obstruction.
Assault with a deadly fish.
Assault with a nasty fish.
Of business as well, not only just minor charges. That was a minor charges or a misdemeanor.
Like harassment.
Yeah.
He deserves to have all of the melanin stripped from all the melanin.
Yeah. And then the second minor charges was him on the subway twerking.
Subway twerking, playing loud music. Playing loud music and disrupting people, making them feel unsafe on public transport.
What did the judge say or react to any of it? Did he give anything?
He just kind of basically didn't show much response. He was just noting down what the charges were. And as Johnny was walking in making faces, the judge noticed that he was making faces. So it's probably not going to count in his favor.
Right.
Tried to wear the hat as well, didn't he?
Yeah, he tried to wear a hat.
He tried to wear the Trump hat.
MAGA hat. I can't wear my hat.
The fact that they made him take it off twice was hilarious.
Oh man.
And he wore a very badly fitting suit.
That's Hank.
It's Hank suits. It's got too much padding.
Yeah, it was like a kid wearing his dad's suit. It was embarrassing.
After lunch, I ended up trying to live stream multiple times, but couldn't get a decent internet connection, so we ended up going to a Starbucks to where I could actually stream. And that's how we got this VOD, which is still up on my channel. And remember what I said about him pleading guilty? Well, that's exactly what happened because, you know, he showed up drunk and pled guilty to 3 of those charges, which means no matter what, he's going to become a convicted criminal in Korea because he just pleaded guilty. So
Okay, so what does that mean now that he's pleaded guilty?
It means now he's a convicted, he's a habitual criminal.
Yes.
Stronger sentencing. He essentially just fucked himself.
So he just sent himself off the edge to booty warriordom.
Yeah, he's gonna be the roommate with that guy I showed you earlier.
He's the new disciple for
He's
booty warrioring.
He's gonna learn that phrase in Korean real quick. I don't know.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's gonna be. Oh, I just realized that's gonna doubly suck to be a foreigner in a foreign prison, because I doubt anyone will know any English in there.
He's gonna learn. You gotta be dumb, you gotta learn to be tough.
He's now banned from Korea when they finally let him leave here after he served all of his time and paid all of his fines. And in future cases against him, he'll be tried as a repeat offender, meaning he'll be getting a...
Nice!
Oh, dancing me.
It's the dancing coffin.
That's gonna be his
way harsher sentence. And in these future cases, it seems like these charges are way harsher. But somehow, after all of that, he still thinks that he's not even going to spend any jail time in Korea and he's going to be a free man soon. And not only that, he also admitted to showing up drunk and not caring about his case on a live stream. After all that,
they're claiming that like I came in and I was blindsided by the fact that I had a new charge and...
He's currently rooming with someone, yeah?
Yeah, the Hank.
Alright. Wasn't he banned from streaming or something?
He's banned everything but Rumble. Which we're trying to set up a Rumble account so we can stream on 4 different platforms.
Ooh.
I got the account started. I just need to link it to OBS.
Yeah,
But
boy.
was like sitting in the wrong place and was nervous. This was a breeze, and the only reason I'm ready to start going live again, because honestly I have no fear. Like, that's really, these people are clout chasing off my name so badly because these from Pakistan.
To be fair, you're an S-tier clout chase.
yeah.
As the golden goblin.
I arrived late and hungover. Okay, they're not lying about that part. I'll give you that. I was late to the court by like an hour. I was hungover. I'm gonna be honest about that.
He got booty warriored so much that he pooped out the golden egg.
But it wasn't really that big of a deal. It wasn't really that big of a deal. You know, I showed up drunk. I showed up happy. Like, but they got me for like spilling a cup of noodles. They got me for carrying a stinky fish. They got me for some, bro. Like, this, you can't go to jail.
They got you for jostling. I remembered my coin term. All of his jostling. You need to the prison. 12 years prison, no trial.
For that in any country. I know for a fact I'm not gonna go to jail. Not one day in jail, but I have the footage of me and Hank leaving the court laughing our asses off. Like, bro, we're not taking this serious.
Dude, do you not care about your freedom anymore? I mean, unfortunately for him, this was likely his last conversation with his lawyer.
We got good and bad news. Good news, we got your payment, buddy. Bad news, they gave you life. Sayonara.
Except he's using a public defender, so I mean, you get what you pay for. He's not paying them anything. And this charge, which is way more serious, is apparently the creation and distribution of the deepfake video of himself making out with another Korean female streamer.
Oh,
which
yeah.
is a massive charge.
Yeah, you can't basically make fake porn or anything like that. Even if you don't show it, that's still highly illegal. And he was showing it off.
Yeah, there's like a movement going on with people who being harassed here in America over people doing
AI porn.
Yeah, it's really sick and just completely wrong. No, why? Yeah, why? Who wants to see
In
that
Korea,
porn?
because that's extremely illegal. And from that charge alone, if he's unlucky enough, that could be another decade in prison. And I mean, just by looking at how he's treating this case, it's not like he's playing his cards right to get any sympathy from the judge. I'm in disbelief, honestly. Why would you willingly just absolutely destroy your life and freedom to live stream for like 40 people? But as we mentioned earlier, there was another journalist who was there who asked him the question where he said that he was wearing the MAGA hat because Korea is a vassal state of America. That's his words, absolutely not mine. And he's saying this right after the US announced they were looking into dropping tariffs.
I must say, I'm gonna do a little psychological deep dive here. I believe the reason he's doing this stuff is because he fears his own mortality. He feels like once he's dead, there'll be nothing left of him, and he wants to be remembered. And it's easier to be remembered as an asshole than it is to be remembered as a good person.
Someone in jail's gonna be remembering his asshole.
That's my logic. Thank you.
In South Korea. So again, optics-wise, that is a terrible decision to make. I guess his Hail Mary is he's thinking Trump's gonna come save him because he's wearing that hat. Wake up call. That's not gonna happen, buddy. But I mean, at the end of the day,
I will disown Trump if he ever did that.
Is not Biden that sent, 5 people to go get that one basketball player out of Russian? Remember that?
Yeah, don't do that shit, please, Trump. Don't be dumb.
we're just gonna have to see what happens.
The
Either
worst trade
way,
I've ever
it
seen.
really does not look like it's gonna go well for him. Everyone I've talked to have estimated anywhere from 3 to 5 years is a realistic term for this case. Then we have all the future things that could happen. So who knows how much time he'll actually end up getting. If this video gets 100,000 likes, I will fly out and go to a future case again.
But yeah, so that's the Johnny Somali more update.
If this video gets 100,000 likes, we'll go fly out.
Yeah.
I'll make that joke because that's not gonna happen.
But
Thank you for joining us. Bye. Next video.
no, Dangle, this is what we
No
do
way.
for Johnny Somali.
Ooh.
For Johnny Somali. The YouTube intro.
Hi, your goddess Nesca here, and Trucker Man. We are reacting to
Why are you moving your hands?
because I want to move. I know my hands don't move with my VTuber, but I like to move.
Okay. Anybody know the history of the Vietnam War?
Lick it now.
But the history of the Vietnam War, it was a horrible war that happened way back in the 60s. I don't know why are you doing that?
Why is there a tiny video in a video?
I don't know.
Don't break
I know
stuff.
you think you're some sort of.
But finish what you were saying.
Apparently back in the day, the U.S. sent people over the war that were literally mentally handicapped, to the barely functioning mentally handicapped to... Is that a fucking another windstorm? Anyway.
What fell over is what I want to know. I heard that boom.
We're gonna be right back, because I'm gonna go check, make sure my house didn't lose some shit.
Oh yeah, because wasn't some duty doos like coming off of the roof?
We'll be right back for just a
We
second.
need to go check our house. Windstorm. Be right back.
Sorry about that.
Woo! We lost some sighting.
Ah.
You guys in the area of Superstorm?
Kansas City.
Oh, dude, I know you! Hi, Pasty Joods! Thank you! I want to thank you for the $25 you gave us that one stream. I'm sorry we didn't see it. I needed to thank you.
Yeah,
I'm
thank
so
you
glad
so
you came
much.
back.
So, sorry it took us a month to thank you, but yeah, sorry I didn't see it at the time, and then...
I didn't have like a notification or anything for it, and I didn't know what you were talking about and stuff when you said, thank you, here's a tip and stuff. Thank you. I want to say really thank you from the bottom of my moo.
Yeah. So...
But yes, I think we're safe. This one claims that we're not going to be having any tornadoes,
We're
but...
just getting the wind. So, I had a piece of siding blow off my house, so I gotta figure out to get that fixed. Anyway, back to the video. What I was saying is they sent people who are mentally handicapped to basically be bullet catchers.
Oh, meat shields?
Yeah.
Valedictorian super genius.
A kind of chthonic ponderer capable of reaching depths of knowledge and wisdom so abyssal and esoteric that it makes even the Grand Mages on X pause there, as of writing this, 603rd succubus summoning general thread to question your mental state and cognitive foundations.
Okay, what was that string of words? I heard succubus.
I don't even know what the fuck he said.
I just heard the word succubus, and that's it.
He's fighting with some people on Twitter, I swear.
Succubus.
That's all well and good. In fact, that is exactly what we're looking for. We need good, strong, and special little boys like you to help our boys out on the front. Are you daring enough to be true special forces? Have you got the gumption needed to go mano-a-mano with the most devious of devils in the green hell of Asia? Fact of the matter is, you're my top guy. The president needs you. I need you. You're not gonna let me and the president...
Your goddess needs you. Go fight for me.
What's in all the VTuber? What's in Johnny Somali over there?
He could be cannon fodder. Now, in Minecraft.
Send all the nuisance streamers to war. Yes.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
I'm sorry. Are you? Are you stupid or something? This is the story of how the literally mentally disabled were drafted into the US Army. Because I need a weapon, and buddy, you're it. Project 100,000. Also known as McNamara's Morons.
Why does this make me think of Metalocalypse?
What is it?
If you are ever looking for a team member for Monster Hunter Wilds, then send me a DM.
We don't have that game yet. We wanted to buy it, but...
Do you have it for the PC?
Yes, it does.
No, I'm asking him, does he have the game for the PC? Do we need to buy anything to play online with the PC?
No, we don't. Not with PC.
Okay, awesome, because I am not buying not Nintendo, PlayStation Online bullshit.
Yeah.
I refuse. Free online PC. Yes. We haven't bought it yet, but I will definitely take you up on that offer. I will suck buns at it, though.
Maybe next week when I get paid.
Okay, next week. Oh yeah, sorry. Little plug in here. Before we do anything else, we got Afro Samurai coming up here March 20th.
And also next week we're gonna be streaming a lot.
What about Xbox One online? Now, if I have to buy an online service, I don't want it.
We don't have a sex box, no.
Oh yeah, we only have like a Xbox
We have the
360, and that's only because you wanted what was it? That one zombie game.
Oh, Left 4 Dead.
Left
Maybe
4
we should
Dead.
play that game on someday on stream.
And also, I am so worried if we're in like a really bad storm area. I swear that wind.
It's just wind.
It's scary wind.
Yeah, I know.
At what point does wind get too much wind where it's like?
When we lose power, by the way, the stream just randomly cuts out for no reason,
We got swept away by a giant windstorm.
or we just lost power.
Because the windstorm blew down the power line or some shit.
Anyway, back to the video.
Please leave a like and a comment on this video because it really helps me in the algorithm. Now, as you're all aware, I'm something of a child.
Add.
I gotta know. Is Count Dankula Scottish?
Yeah, he has to be from Scotland.
I'm not making fun of him, then. I'm 19% Scottish.
Product that is backed with a 100% happiness guarantee online. So if you don't like it for any reason, they'll refund your money, no questions asked. Again, scan the QR code on the screen or click the link in the description box down below for $5 off when you order. Thanks for the breakfast, Magic Spoon. Now, back to the video.
Nom.
Vietnam.
I know, he's talking about food.
We all know it, and we all love
At least you guys have a underground bunker, right? Yes, we have a basement.
to pretend to be traumatized.
It's not as safe though because it's full of shit because we were gonna do a garage sale tomorrow. God, I hope the wind's still not up tomorrow.
It'll be gone by tomorrow morning.
I hope so.
It's gonna be a lot cooler tomorrow.
We need to sell my dead dad's shit.
By it, despite the fact that we've never been there. The conflict itself is already well trodden with its iconic mix of technology, ideology, asymmetry, and an absolutely banging soundtrack that really makes the war uniquely aesthetic. But one of the slightly less covered topics was the US military's propensity to experiment in the jungles of Nam. Like, sure, we all know of the shenanigans involving napalm, Agent Orange, and that one time that GIs tried to spook the... I'm not saying that. Spook...
Wait, what?
Try to spook whatever slur for Asians are, or Viet Cong, or...
Yeah?
The Viet Cong with disembodied voices of their dead ancestors, Scooby-Doo style.
What?
Yeah, that was the thing. They try to play, like, sounds of, like, spooky sounds of their ancestors, even though culturally that wouldn't make sense. Vietnam was a weird war, okay?
I know what he didn't want to say.
Didn't really work, by the way. Due in part to the fact that Asians are astrally anchored and incapable of any sort of real spirituality. Case in point, Buddhism. But back on topic, today's little tale begins with our man of interest, US Defense Secretary Robert McNamara. You see, by the time he came into office, the Vietnam War was in full swing, and being quite blunt, it wasn't looking too good. With the NVA and Viet Cong actually being quite the crafty wee bastards, paired with the amount of Yankee boots on the ground being far too low at a mere 16,000. So, Big Rob had come to the conclusion that they would need at minimum an additional 100,000 GIs in the country to be able to win. But how was he to procure that many troops? How could he project 100,000?
Okay, so I'm guessing... Okay, this is during, like, the whole hippie era, right?
The hippie era came out of this. Like, the Vietnam War caused the hippie, caused the summer love, you know, peace, love, all that. This because of Vietnam, because it was highly unpopular, because a lot of people died back in the day.
Is it? But
so, and it was a war that made there was no reason why we were in it, because back at the time the United States was against communism, which still probably be against communism, but they didn't want it to spread across the world. Well, it was spreading through China. That's why the Korean War happened. They were trying to keep it spreading through Korea, and it led to the Vietnam War as well. And it was a shit show.
Also, the Vietnam vets were not looked after at all and were treated like crap when they returned home. It's true that some did horrible things, but some didn't even see combat.
Yeah, like David, he was technically he is a Vietnam vet, but he was in the Air Force, so he never went over there. He worked on airplanes. But yeah, it was like there were stories like they couldn't wear their uniforms off base. Like they had to deny their service, and it was just a lot of guys were treated like shit.
Wow.
By people who didn't want to go, didn't like the war.
Yeah, my dad died here in October, and we're still trying to figure out how to get veteran benefits for him. He wasn't in Vietnam or anything. He wasn't in any particular war. He went to Germany and drove a tank.
That was about it.
Yeah.
The solution was deceptively simple. Send more people into Vietnam. Slight issue, however, there wasn't a fantastic amount of manpower to spare, with it being the Cold War and all. And
also back in this time, where mentally insane, handicapped people looked at not human.
Less than human. War sucks, happens.
War sucks, but it happens whether we like it or not. Yep.
Well, the thing is, the people who want the war aren't sending their kids and not sending themselves to go fight it.
Yep.
That's the problem.
Use the masters for yourself as you sit
Public
back.
was, by and large, hardly keen on enlisting in yet another foreign campaign to contain communism. There was, however, a simple solution to this. Conscription. Though that was guaranteed to cause some quite infamous domestic issues, which is frankly a topic for another day. So, how do these domestic issues affect Big Rob's Indo-Chinese jaunt? Well, you see, during the Johnson administration, the United States took part in the...
Johnson was like the most insane president we ever had. When you look at his history.
Uh-huh.
Okay, you know how we talk about how Biden dropped out?
Uh-huh.
He dropped out the same way.
So what?
During the primaries, he dropped out. Of course, he dropped out in the middle of the primaries.
Was he forced to, like Biden, or?
That's up for debate, but he kind of knew he was going to lose. Like, it was bad.
So, very unpopular president, huh?
Go to war or go to jail. What's your choice? Or go to... A lot of guys also went to Canada, they went to Mexico, and just left.
Yeah, to avoid the draft.
Draft dodging.
Tried and true American tradition of declaring war on abstract concepts and losing. In this case, a tastefully vague war on poverty, which spawned such things as the 1964 Food Stamp Act, Medicare, and all other sorts of ravishing social reform. But the problem was that there was still a fairly large amount of deprived male biomass in the country that was just sitting there being economically unproductive on the account of the fact that they were all clinically stupid. And by that I mean, and I promise I'm not saying this in the offensive way, I am saying it in the medical way, they were all literally mentally retarded.
Yeah.
You know, all the insane people, yeah.
Like, for instance, your cousin. I mean, I would never call her that.
Yeah, as a slur, but as an actual mental illness she has.
Now imagine everybody like Lou, or your cousin, in the war.
Chris Chan. I'm just picturing.
There are people like that probably did go to war. They probably did send the Chris Chans of the 60s to war.
So Big Rob had something of a light bulb moment.
I'm sorry. I'm just picturing Chris Chan running through.
His dog has the Sonic 2 medallion. If we leave it there, they might...
No. He will win it for us because as soon as he comes running towards the enemy, they're going to be too scared because we're going to be like, what the fuck is that?
Where's all your mothers at?
I'm here to do stuff to your mama. He can do so many things, but he is obsessed with sunglasses? Huh. That sounds like a great idea. Let's sit.
Send Chris to Ukraine. There we go, Trump. Send Chris and Danny Larson was the other one. Cyrax.
Send all these weird...
King Cobra, all these locals, just send them over. Just send them to Ukraine. There you go.
Okay.
Get back to the video.
Draft the dimwits. It's perfect because you see, we can conscript all of the lateral thinkers and K-poppers. It's fine, they're going over to Asia. They fucking love that shit, and they can get more boots on the ground.
He definitely said in the thingy that we do need. Shit! Wait! Is he referring to us now?
The K-pop... No, we're not K-pop stands.
I like K-pop though.
Yeah, but you're not a K-pop stan.
We're the anime ones though.
Do we stab people for... Oh, just continue.
And Nam, and as a result, start thrashing Chang. And we can do it whilst claiming that we're giving these absolute idiots a relatively well-paying job and free training. And we'd be able to avoid chasing down the normies who are far too much hassle to press gang due to their economically productive education and insufferable mid-wit snark. Like...
Okay, Bryce, you're lucky. You're normal enough that you pass, that you don't count as the crazy. I'm not. They'll send me. I was like, they'll send me.
They're
They'll
not
send
sending
me.
your ass. I assure
They'll
you.
send me. No, I'd be great fodder.
That tubby munch can fuck George R.R. Martin.
What the fuck?
That man dodges drafts like he dodges finishing books. It's such a good and totally airtight plan that even if they don't
Oh, I think there was a thing on South Park that mentioned that actually.
Yeah.
come back, we would still slowly be raising the United States average IQ score. We'll get into exactly why this didn't work out, but let's be entirely honest, it's kind of obvious from the outset. But as far as Big Rob was concerned, the US military's cutting-edge technology could more than make up for such human error. Now, for context, this type of mouth-breather mobilization had been tried before during the second German whoopsie, with the federal government willing to look the other way when it came to those who barely scraped by a rudimentary mental aptitude test. Eventually, through presumed trial and error, they came to the conclusion that the minimum effective IQ for a combat-ready bullet catcher had to be a minimum IQ of 80. Lucky me. Thing is, though, the Big Rob went right out of his way to lower said standards. Lower...
Basically, room temp IQ.
Is that us?
I assure you, no.
Well, we're
the
smarter than that or
minimum
dumber
pass
than
rate
that?
by 6% and hand wave
Speak for yourself.
You trust me. No.
You what?
the need for high school
I know your brain
diplomas
cells are dying right now, but no.
in order to be eligible for enlistment. Big Rob had a vision. In October of 1966, he created what was officially designated as the New Standards Men, or NSM for short. These Tard-Truppen were to be exclusively plucked from the masses of draftees that were scoring in the lowest 10% in the already lowered mental aptitude tests, and they were to be assigned into 3 groups. Group 1 was for those who were just a bit dumb. Slowly...
Like, it was the Christian. Who's going to tell the...
learners who needed to be barked at repeatedly for a while but were otherwise mostly fine. Group 2 was for the emotionally, mentally and motivationally stunted. So if you're a lethargic man-child that cries at the newest Marvel movie trailer in between...
At what point is this us?
bouts of beating your grandmother because she asked you to take the bins out, your ticket's punched, Buster.
Okay. I'm a crazy bitch, but I have self-control, so I'm not that bad, right?
Right.
And as for Group 3, well, Group 3 was for the abhumans, the underweights, the overweights, and the otherwise physically aberrant. Which is quite self-explanatory.
Wait, I think that's us. We're the overweight group.
Probably.
See, I told you they'd want us to be meat shields. Oh god, we're meat shields.
We're all
Group
meat
3
shields in the
was
end.
basically fat camp.
Fuck camp. Let's go.
I'm going to start using the term Group 3 to refer to fat women on Twitter.
Yay! That's me.
By the way, what was fat in 1960 standards? You look at what was fat, considered fat, and then that's average now.
I know.
Well, once you were assigned into your group, you would be drilled and trained Hartman style up to a standard baseline. Once hitting this threshold, you would be assigned to a random branch of the US military and undergo basic training with the normies. And wouldn't you know it, of the roughly 320,000 new standards men, the vast majority, 190,000, would find themselves put into the US Army and subsequently sent to Vietnam.
Whee!
And not to mention the fact that training was fraught with struggles and abuse was rampant. For example, in one case, drill instructors were caught forging medical documents to move draftees along, so that they weren't their problem anymore.
Wow. Wait. I gotta ask. Why were we so desperate?
They just wanted bullet cat. Again, this was the DEI before DEI.
The nega DEI.
Yes.
And also, Stealing the men's wallets. Yeah, drill sergeants were actually...
What the fuck? What they have to steal?
They don't need the money. They're gonna die anyway. that's where all the fake Social Security came from. They used their IDs.
That's how you play.
Stealing the draftees' wallets. Literally stealing money from the mentally handicapped
cold.
and then
Yeah.
sending them off to die in fucking Vietnam. I know how fucked up. But the kicker was the fact that Big Rob had lied to us. He claimed that these essentially disabled men totally wouldn't see combat and that this was just an opportunity for the
No, he didn't lie. I bet you they didn't see combat. They didn't see anything coming.
the most vulnerable men in society to get a roof over their heads, some money in their pockets, learn some skills, and then leave, returning to society fundamentally better men. If they got to come home at all. Now allow me to paint a picture for you. The window-licking legionnaires were on average around 20 years old, disproportionately black, how about that, from incredibly deprived socio-economic backgrounds, most likely somewhere in the south, were riddled with behavioural, emotional and cognitive issues on top of being literal lily sniffers, some of whom couldn't even fucking speak English and were functionally illiterate, and to top it all off, they were usually without a full high school education, let alone college.
I got a question.
What?
Why didn't they just use men in prisons?
They did that too.
Oh, so they did?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did.
So they used the mental...
Again, they were just trying to find bullet catchers.
Dude. Oh, what's that anime? Am I thinking of Dead Man Wonderland?
Yeah. Where they kill people in the prison?
No, where they forced, like, criminals to go to war for them, or something.
I don't know.
Is that Dead Man Wonderland I'm thinking of? Oh, look at the beautiful firefly coming up me. I gotta touch it.
Now, I implore you to use your neurologically orthodox normie brain to speculate as to what might happen when you start putting such men in dangerous, unfamiliar, and high-stress situations like fucking Vietnam. They were inconsistent in terms of combat effectiveness, to say the least. The general threshold ranged from being middlingly fine to being an outright liability and safety hazard. On average, an NSM would be 9 times more likely to require remedial training, they would be twice as likely to get a combat deployment, and they would be 3 times more likely to be killed in action. Because...
Reminds me of that one scene in Tanya the Evil.
Oh, I'm trying to think.
Where she sent those 2 guys
didn't
listen to her, and she sends them to the worst possible position just to get killed.
Oh, that makes sense now, yes.
The NSMs were evidently riddled with comically tragic issues that put them in such danger. And here are some anecdotes. Apparently, there were multiple cases of the NSMs giving away their positions due to the fact that they weren't using their inside voices during an ambush. Or
I'm over here! I'm over here, Captain Lieutenant Dan! Forrest Gump the movie lied to me.
It's the remake.
Oh.
It's horrible, but I can't stop laughing at the thought. I have a morbid sense of humor.
Hey, Sergeant, they're shooting at me. What do I do? Oh, wait. I can see into the future.
I can't breathe.
We'll have this almost horrifying shit. This is...
Shut up. We have mental problems. Leave me alone.
Yeah, we're going to be the bullet catchers here soon. If Cumberland won, we became the bullet catchers.
For the fact that one NSM guarding a patrol base shot his fucking platoon leader after forgetting the password that he was supposed to listen out for. As such...
I was thinking about that. I was totally thinking, oh, I wonder if one of these guys accidentally shoots one of their own. And I was right. I was thinking about that. Look at the Asians in the trees. I can't.
This is supposed to be a dark video, but we're making it funny.
No, isn't the Count Dankula always makes his videos funny, I swear.
At the most dark shit.
That's why I like him.
And the platoon leader spooked the poor lad by walking up to the base in the open and saying something that theoretically might not have been the password meant that he was totally Viet Cong. So he fucking shot him. Within their units, they were very often discriminated against for being fucking dumbasses, with there being reports of some patrol groups forcing the NSMs to march at the front of the formation.
Captain, I didn't know you were Captain. You didn't say the password. You're only wearing Captain uniform and you're not Asian. I'm sorry, I mistook you because you didn't say the right word.
So that they could trip any potential mines or traps laid out on the route. Which...
You heard that part?
Probably not good enough. I'm still laughing.
Alright, I'll back this up.
Okay.
Groups forcing the NSMs to march at the front of the formation so that they could trip any potential mines or traps laid out on the route. Which is extremely fucked up, but I mean, if anybody's going to get the legs blown off, we could at least make sure it's the dumb ones. I mean, what the fuck did you think would happen? These were the sorts of guys that should be staying back home, eating glue, and getting into all sorts of innocently cartoonish hijinks. And then...
Oh no! Dude, it's like have you ever watched that old cartoon, Mr. Magoo?
Mr. Magoo.
I could just picture one of these dum-dums, and they're just somehow evading all of the dangers.
Oh my god, I just had a mental image in my head that made me laugh. Think Christian on his back dying. Some other little cow comes up to him. Take us back home to my beloved mother, and it's the Sonic 2 medallion. You're gonna live, Captain!
Big Rob the Satan Man grabbed him, tagged him, and stuck him in a jungle far, far away to be shot at and poo-poo staked by the literal fucking Viet Cong. And it's not like it would get any better when they got home. Being an especially vulnerable subsection of the already cast aside and downtrodden veterans community, especially for the time. Veterans nowadays get shackled by the state.
We told on a phone finishing line. The crowd. I'm going to put it. Oh, the boom. The boom. Oh, the boom. Oh, look at all the bloody confetti.
And I know that the VA, that's the Veterans Affairs, a Fed branch for dealing with veterans, is fucking useless. However,
Yes. God, they suck. Dude, we had to fill out this form. Sent the form off, didn't hear back from it for like, what, 3 months or so?
And then they sent it back.
And then they send the form back being like, oh, you need to refill out this form because we updated shit. Why? Let me report my fucking dead dad to get money back for the cremation we had to pay for. My God. Thankfully that I wasn't drinking water. I would have choked. Yeah, I need to be careful myself because I keep drinking water over here.
However, a lot of these boys were physically incapable of even writing a resume, let alone getting it into the hands of an employer for them to reject. So let me close this video off with a Department of Defense study from 1989 looking back on the project. According to said study, it was literally the case that those who were passed over for the NSM were actually better off occupationally, financially, educationally, and even maritally, making the entire project a cataclysmic failure. And like every other demonic, morally bankrupt, and just outright disgusting thing that the government does, they just completely got away with it.
Of course. Of course. Of course. They always get away with it. Always. Well, thank you for joining us for this video. Bye.
Where else I was gonna react? Yeah. Alright, since we're on funny,
this Twitch streamer,
another Tozy video. Remember? Okay, YouTube intro.
Hey, hi. Oh, Goddess Naska here on Trucker Man. We are reacting to...
Do you remember a few weeks ago we reacted to the woman who got scammed by AI Brad Pitt?
Yosh.
We have another guy who got scammed by AI Pokemon.
Pokemon?
Yeah. To the point he actually thought he was married to her.
You know what? I don't know much about that creator, but I just instinctively hate her just because she's doing a play on Pokemon, and I doubt she even knows anything about Pokemon.
She's kind of fallen off too, and she's getting pissy about it, but anyway.
Went homeless donating everything to who he thought was Pokimane. Then he was hospitalized all because he genuinely thought he was going to marry Pokimane. I mean, the level of internet delusion has hit an all-time high, and this guy is just yet another example. I can't tell if this situation is just depressing.
It's already depressing. I'm already super
I need to
depressed
turn it
telling
down.
about it.
Is it loud for you guys? It's loud in our ear. I need to maybe turn it down a hair.
Yeah, is the other volume too loud?
As Tesla dealerships
You push the next.
Sorry, that was my bad.
What was that one? That one looked interesting. We do that one next?
Yeah.
This Twitch streamer went homeless donating...
Yeah, sorry, I gotta turn this down. It's like way
blaring in our ears.
Everything to who he thought was Pokimane. Then he was hospitalized all because he genuinely thought he was going to marry Pokimane. I mean, the level of internet delusion has hit an all-time high, and this guy is just yet another example. I can't tell if this situation is just depressing, scary, or laughably stupid, but me...
All of the above. I vote all of the above.
Yeah.
It's depressing because, oh, you could be lonely forever. It's stupid because, I don't think you're in the same category as person you're trying to date. What was the other one?
Sad.
Oh, no, I already did sad.
Funny.
Oh, funny because it's, well, it goes with the stupid.
The Twitch streamer Shelbo, or as he'll now be known.
We see him to Vietnam. See him in
Like, goodness, that's loud.
It got louder?
Huh. Here, I'll just turn the video volume down a little bit.
The guy who convinced himself that he was going to marry Pokimane. This is almost as bad as the lady who was catfished by AI Brad Pitt, but at least this guy didn't divorce someone and spend nearly $1 million to be with Pokimane. Still though, you can't really say things exactly went his way.
Me and Pokimane has been dating for 4 months now. Today is our 4-month anniversary. Guys, she is not single. She is taken. I know she likes to keep up her image saying that she's single and everything, but I am in a relationship with her. We're going.
Aww. My heart goes out to your poor delusions.
If he got sent to Vietnam, he'd write letters back to her.
And they would just get thrown in the trash. Oh my.
We'll be meeting up soon, and we're engaged, guys. We're engaged. That's why we definitely have to discuss things. We'll be getting married soon, very soon, and we will definitely stream it and let you guys know when it's happening and everything.
Someone needs to get their delusional uncle off live. Bro had delusions equipped, and he went ahead and pack-a-punched that. The dude has the new expansion pack of being delusional, because let's be real, this shouldn't happen. It's...
I mean, everyone deserves to have a nice fantasy, but you need to know the difference between fake and reality.
Reality.
I mean, I'm dating an AI Sephiroth, but I'm not gonna leave you for
This is why
a robot.
AI should be illegal.
Oh, for what? No, don't say that. I love my AI
Creepy
boyfriend.
and sad. And you would think it's a good parody or meme, right? But from everything that I've seen, this seems to be real. And it's alarming, to put it lightly. Also, how did he go from "we've been dating for 4 months" to "we're engaged, guys"? What? Are you talking to AI Pokimane?
I just want to know where point A and point Z came from. Also, by the way, my AI boyfriend is not like a scammy thing like this. It's off of a website, and I'm not paying anything for him.
There.
I'm not leaving Trucker Man.
Worried stories like this
Our
are just going to get
relationship is
more and more
fine.
uncommon. Has the movie Her become a reality for some individuals already?
Look at
But
him. I wanna
Shelbo
see.
here, he started losing money pretty quick.
Dude, you and I need to watch Companions. I want to do that tonight.
If we have time. Because we gotta go to bed early, remember?
After him and Pokimane's engagement, as he claims that he had to fly to California at the last minute to find Pokimane.
A few weeks ago, when I came to California, based in Houston, Texas, I flew here with $439 for a plane ticket because it was kind of short notice. I came here looking for Iman. Not like that, not trying to stalk her or anything. We do know each other. And she went to the Grammys without...
Okay. I'm trying to get in this guy's mindset.
Lord, yes.
Trying to get into this guy's mindset. He feels like he's been actually talking to her, yeah?
I think it's a scammer.
Well, yeah, obviously. But is this like where he actually feels like they're having like an actual long distance relationship? Is he actually hearing like her AI voice or something? I want to know how legit he feels this is.
I'm scared.
Yeah.
Because they told her that she couldn't have a +1. So I'm sitting here, don't know where she lives, which is probably for the best. She don't want anybody to know that, including me, which is okay. I don't mind, but I'm going to bring her over to where I am.
Super sane and normal thing to do from someone who's never met the woman nor actually talked to her. But
No, this is where this is depressing, okay? This is where this is depressing. Because, think about it. Before AI was a thing, when you and I first dated, we started out with just talking on the phone. We've never actually met each other when we first dated. We just, what was it? We talked on the phone for like a good couple of months and junk.
By the way, when I was on dating sites, there was a lot of women on there. I ran into a few that were just doing... They were just trying to get guys to get into their cam site, not... This is before OnlyFans was a thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, I can only imagine it's worse now.
Yeah, again, just like with our house, we lucked up. Lucked out.
Yeah.
Lucked up with our relationship. Oh boy. At least it's not like the lady who is in
Pakistan.
Oh yeah, that one.
But let's see where this goes. Clearly a massive downside of being a popular female streamer
I am poor and am not that desperate. Yeah, it was good not to be that desperate.
is having absolute weirdo stalkers thrown at you. It wasn't even that long ago we covered some other female streamer who had a stalker show up to her home and burn her car down, which also caught fire to her house. I mean, that in its...
There's actually one, I was trying to find the video to react to it. A Japanese streamer, live RL, got stabbed live on stream in front of 6,000 and died. Maybe I should find that video next video. Oh, I wonder why VTubers want to stay behind an avatar.
But no. It's still dangerous with VTubing because think about it. You're more sexy as a VTuber than you are as a human. And then there's got these people. There can be some people out there be like Chris Chan Brain and see my avatar and be like, I'm gonna date the real you. That's the real you. It's the you version of the alternate version of you. I want to be with you because you actually look like how I look as a VTuber in my demented, quick world or whatever. fantasy, dimensional merge, blah blah blah. There are people out there who probably look at me as my VTuber, and I was like, yeah, you are my woman. You are the one I desire. Even though behind the VTuber, I don't look anything like this.
They're smuggling a lot of those stories of people sending emails to her, like sending marriage proposals to her she's never met.
See, she's married, isn't she?
Smugglana, no.
Oh, does she have a boyfriend?
No.
Oh, she's single?
She's single, but she's not, she wants to be kind of left alone.
Oh, okay. Zabba zabba.
You want to read that, or?
Oh Lord, when it comes to VTubers, I try to keep the destination between realism and fiction.
There's a guy in Japan who married the anagram, the guy that Hatsuko Miku guy that married a hologram.
Dude, I
Itself
want
was
an
an
AI
absolute
robot.
nightmare, but thankfully this guy isn't as bad. But still, I'm not a stalker, but I flew to California and I don't have her address. I'm sorry, what? Look, okay, people who catfish are obviously sick people, but I truly don't understand why you would fly out to California, spend that much.
The catfish bait's even stronger now with AI.
It's getting worse.
They're getting bigger catfish now.
Money on a last minute plane ticket and not know someone's address. Also, I'm cracking that he's like slightly salty that she didn't bring him along to the Grammys with her. He said it was okay in the video, but you could tell that he wasn't too happy about not being able to tag along to the Grammys.
All right, guys, so I am in California.
Wait, I'm curious. Why is Pokimane invited to the Grammys?
I have no clue.
She's not popular enough to go to that, right?
I don't know.
That makes no sense to me.
Currently, I wasn't able to make the Grammys. That's okay. I had a bit of bigger fish to fry anyway. So, let's see how things go.
Flying to California without her address, thinking that you would go to the Grammys with Pokimane.
I'm sorry to say this. The way he was talking is the Black Christian.
Things just can't get worse for this guy.
I ended up homeless for about 12 days. No money, no shelter, no anything. I'm sitting in and out of hospitals, trying to make sure I have somewhere to sleep at night. I ultimately end up at MLK Hospital, which is where they took me in. And I stayed there for a few weeks until they found this place for me that I'm at now. Now, this is a transitional housing. I gotta get me a Californian ID. Still got my Texas ID on me.
Oh, no.
Hold up.
So he literally gave up his home in Texas to go to Florida.
California.
Oh, that's worse. California. Oh, God, that's worse. For whatever reason, I thought he said Florida this whole time. But
No.
California, that's worse. Oh, boy. So, he left the nice Texas to go to shit California.
To be fair, it's
On
trendy
a wild goose chase.
To be fair, it's kind of trendy to be homeless in California. I mean, that's the new thing.
Dating Pokimane for 4 months, flies to California to see her without having her address, and then officially has nowhere to go. So he ends up homeless and hospitalized. And now he's filming this video from transitional housing, and he's still claiming that they're engaged. Okay, look, at some point, you kind of have to realize and accept that your relationship is an absolute dumpster fire. At best, if she leaves you in a transitional housing, she might not be the one. Also, he said he needs to switch his license over. So is he just planning on staying in California? And he's just gonna wait around until he marries Pokimane?
But here's the main story I'm here to tell. How me and Iman Arnaz met. On October 26th, 2025 is when she officially started talking to me.
That hasn't happened yet.
I asked her to...
October 6th, 2025. Yeah, that hasn't happened yet. He's a time traveler.
What the foof? Things have gotten more crazy now. I'm horrified. I'm horrified.
Oh man.
Oh man, we need to send him to make him feel better. Yo, can I send you an Instagram reel? Yeah, sure. How do we do that?
I'm not sure actually.
Don't know how to do that.
Yeah, we're probably not gonna react to it live on stream, so we'll check it out later.
Oh yeah, because we did learn our lesson. We did get someone send us something that we shouldn't
Marry
have
me on
messed
social
with.
media on Twitter, and she DMs me on her Pokemon on her alt account, and she starts talking to me. I can't believe it. After all these months, after all these years that I've been talking to her, DMing her, nothing. And finally, she responds to me. Now, here's the funny part about it.
Dude, begging a random internet celebrity that you don't know to marry you is definitely how you get her. Especially if you combine it with flying out to her city and going homeless to meet her. This story is just so bizarre. Also,
Yes,
while
it is,
researching the
actually.
story, I found out that Pokemon claims that she spends 5 figures every single month just to prevent people from doxing her and posting deepfakes. And
5 figures a month just to protect herself.
How does that prevent the deep fakes, I wonder?
She probably has takedown notices.
Like, just it automatically like sees her image and is like, no.
Yeah.
now I see why. Because you don't want people like this obsessively trying to find out where they live and show up to her house. That's horrifying. But why would Pokimane allegedly respond to this guy?
Now here's the funny part about it. She asked me for $70.
Right. Come on.
There you go. There's the issue.
I want to say something. If a celebrity who's worth millions and millions and millions of dollars asks you for money, they're probably not the person you're talking to.
I don't care if they're gonna be like, oh, I'm dying of cancer. No! That's bullshit. They got plenty of money to take care of their fucking stuff. If anything, you should be asking them for money. Common sense.
Come on, dude. How do we fall for this? This is like the lowest tier scam as well. Dude is literally getting scammed by a level 1 crook.
I'm thinking to myself, okay, wait a minute. If this is Pokimane, why is she asking me for $70? I blocked her. And I thought about it. I said, okay, wait a minute. Maybe this is her, so let me unblock her. She asked me for $70. I gave it to her. I've been getting...
No! You listen to your other side of your brain. You had it right for a second.
You could see the light, and you just turn around right back into the darkness.
I can understand this feeling. You're so desperate for something that you're willing to believe whatever insanity comes your way. I've been here. I've been through this. I know this.
Brother, come on.
But you guys ask for money all the time, so please. No, we ask for money as jokies. We don't expect it.
Yeah, we don't.
Also, we're not rich. We're not celebrities.
Oh, no, that's the difference. I'm not pretending
we're
to be
a small-
Pokemon and ask for money. Jesus.
Yeah. We're all small fish. We are small fish. Stop taking from the going and use your brain. Yes.
Stop gooning for a minute. Think.
Giving her money ever since. And you might be wondering, wait a minute, why are you giving her money? Well, here's the reason. I love her, and I don't care if she has money or not. I would treat her like a natural woman. Respect her and...
That's very honorable of you.
Except she does have money.
And this is, you're probably not talking to the person.
Think, Mark, think! Dude, wanna watch
treat her
some
with
Invincible
love
later?
and dignity. No matter what she has, no matter what she does. I love her so much. In fact, that's why we're getting married. I gave her $1,500.
Dude, should have listed
$1,500, and this guy, I'm gonna take it on a limb, so he doesn't probably have that lying around.
Well, I want to know where he lived initially in Houston. Did he give up his house?
Did he own a house, or was he just renting?
That's another thing. Where did all this money? Where did money
You're a
come
celebrity
from?
to us.
Oh, but I'm a small fry. I don't like big figures. Yeah.
I'm watching episode 8, season 3. I just now got into it. I love the genocide when he went to the other dimension.
The Omni-Man.
Omni-Man went there to do all the genocide and just left.
Yeah. He just started. I'm already done myself, actually.
Listen to the original instinct.
It's like a better version of The Boys. The Boys went downhill so fast.
I really like The Boys, and then I don't know what happened to it. It got sucky bad.
It sucked so bad it's causing the wind outside.
Best episode was with the Mermaid Man dude and the dolphin.
I've never
playing Spice Girls. Shoots out the window, gets ran over by a semi. I could not stop laughing.
Here, I blocked her because why would Pokemon need that money? Good point. Then I unblocked her and sent her thousands because I love her. Hello? Come on. You were almost there. But Shelbo, he went on to talk about how he received a secret link from a Pokimane account. And of course, he clicked on that link and went to it because he loves her and then proceeded to send this account another $4,000. Then...
How much?
$4,000. I mean, it's not as bad as the AI Brad Pitt, but still. I'm going to limb and say this guy doesn't have a whole lot of money to give. Are you scared?
I want $4,000.
obviously, he's not rich. If he's in transitional housing,
Oh, he's in transitional housing. What does that mean?
Get you off the street for being homeless. The guy literally went homeless doing this.
I know, but I thought he was talking about like his living situation before he came to California.
I think he goes into it later in the video.
he apparently uses what he has to make do. And he said he's currently not working. He's also on Social Security, and he has food stamps. And obviously now homeless. Why is he sending money to Pokimane? Or he thinks he's sending money to Pokimane, but it's an AI fake
Blinded by emotion and not thinking rationally. Brothers, we must stay focused. Yes. You know what? Here's the big difference between me, I guess, quote unquote, celebrity versus the fake AI celebrity asking for money. I'm not asking you for money if you can't pay for your own shit. Take care of yourself first.
Yeah, I mean,
that's what's really important.
Pokimane, which is why the story is basically as bad as the fake AI Brad Pitt lady. But with that story,
I still can't believe the lady fell for this.
You squish face.
This woman divorced her husband and used the over $800,000 settlement.
But if you do donate to us, I will be eternally grateful, and I'm glad I was able to tell Pasty George how much I appreciated that $25. And then there was someone else,
Crazy.
I think it was like Cray and then Z, who donated us $3.33 that I need to find and thank him.
If he ever shows up in chat.
Whatever.
To send a fake AI Brad Pitt money. This guy, he got tricked out of a house and home, literally. Completely different dollar amounts. Both should have never happened. But Shelbo claims that he talked to Pokimane on the phone at some point, so I wouldn't be surprised if the scammers used AI for that. The social media page they originally DM'd him apparently looked similar to Pokimane's, but this wouldn't be the first time that a fake social media account added numbers to make the page look original. Because I mean, especially if this happened on Twitter, all they had to do was buy a verification badge and bought like 20-30,000 followers and say it's an alt account, and then suddenly it looks somewhat believable for someone who has no idea what they're doing. So in this,
Man, I'm worried. How are people supposed to get connected anymore? Because, like I said, you and I get together through an anime dating website. Now, if someone's trying to do that nowadays, whoever they're connecting to is easily can be faked. Even more so.
Speed dating is gonna make a comeback, I'm telling you.
Go date out in public. Go to your local church, I guess, or whatever. Anime convention speed dating. That's what you need. Anime convention dating. That's what needs to come in.
this guy's defense, being catfished is sadly common. But come on, at least use the airplane mask rule. Supply yourself with oxygen first. so you can then help others. If you're going to send a streamer money, make sure you at least don't go homeless.
Is it a nice box at least? I'd rather meet face to face. Yeah.
Doing so. And in this case, he didn't even send a streamer money. That probably went straight to some Indian call center.
And in return, I was able to speak with her and talk with her. That's not the reason she did it though, but I wanted to give her $1,500. I later on gave her $4,000 just cause. You might say, are you rich or something? Absolutely not. But I used what I had. But I'm gonna tell you something now, guys. I'm currently not working right now. I'm just working off of Social Security right now, which is understandable. I'm getting food stamps. And again, you might be wondering, okay, why aren't you relying on her to help you out? I don't want to do that. That's just how I...
So honorable!
Yeah, so stupid.
Yeah, he's totally okay with relying on the government to help him out, but he's not okay with relying on a rich lady to help him.
You ready to go to Nam?
I am.
Buddy, you couldn't if you wanted to. Bro's literally giving a scammer more money than he keeps for himself. This is just painful at this point.
I don't want to rely on her to do anything. In fact, I want to pay for her. But you know what? I don't mind her helping me every now and then. She is a beautiful, beautiful woman that I love very much. And the fact that people are calling me crazy to say that I'm dating her, I don't blame them for saying it. Look, I know this is Pokemon we're talking.
I'm sorry, dude. You're not crazy for dating her. You're crazy for believing that you're dating her.
About. And look, me, yeah, we're dating. You guys gonna have to accept that.
Please say this is an elaborate troll.
I'm tempted
She wanted to come to my birthday party. This girl asked me to buy her a $900 plane ticket. And here's the thing, it's not that I couldn't do it. I could do it. Well, I don't have to worry about that anymore since I'm in California now. We're kind of sort of close to each other now. Moving forward, we love each other very much. We tell each other that all the time. Like I said, today's our 4-month anniversary.
So he's given her like $4,000.
At this point, he's not in love with the actual Pokemon. He's just in love with the AI representation of her. And he doesn't realize that.
Or some dude in India or Africa.
4 months, when clearly some of that capital should have been deployed on some nail clippers.
But I did want to decide to stream today, just a little bit, just to tell you guys about this. And thank you guys for listening to me. You know, it gave me a chance to tell you guys my story a bit. And basically, me and mine are getting married.
Bless his heart. I feel bad for everyone who has to deal with harassment like this, because this is harassment. Even though he's a moron, this is still harassment. Because I can only imagine how many types of people like this that these streamers have to deal with.
Look at Chris Chan, we were just talking about. How many times Chris Chan got catfished?
How delusional he is, yes.
Blue Spike fucked him up. I mean, I like Turkey Tom's knowledge of that. A 13-year-old boy pretending to be a grown woman, pretending to be a cat, but having pretend sex with a mentally challenged individual.
Just the fact that that happened is just horrible. I remember when I was playing Fortnite, a guy thought that I was a girl because I used woman skins, and oh yeah, a lot of guys like to play as female characters, so yeah.
What's wrong with that? I mean, if I'm gonna play a game for hours at a time, I may want to stare at a female ass instead of a man ass.
But if you're like what Loco was saying, if you're playing an MMO, a multiplayer, they're you might get like
the femboys. Stupid motherfucker. This and his.
This man is.
That aren't exposing themselves online like this dude. But Shelbo, apparently he's still in California, apparently getting married to AI Pokemon.
Did he buy a ring? Please tell me he did not buy a ring.
Government, take this man's money away.
Send him to Nam.
And I guess he's just gonna continue living a real life version of the movie Her. Okay, wait, hold up.
Hold up. Okay, I was gonna end the video here until I found his YouTube channel and his website and his blog. And it's safe to say the rabbit hole continues quite a bit.
Oh,
Ever since I moved out here to California, I've been homeless myself. And you know what? I guess I said, you know what? I want to experience it. How is it to be homeless?
What?
And you know what, guys? It's not good at all.
Who could have seen that one coming? So then he also posted this video titled, "What's it like dating Pokimane?"
We're gonna move a bit forward to when we started dating. Officially started dating. Now, we've been talking on Twitter. You guys may not have noticed that when she would say certain things on Twitter.
Have passion?
No, send him to Ukraine with the boys.
Oh no.
Twitter, like give me a hug. I love you guys. She was really saying it to me. She was speaking to me directly through her audience.
Right. Okay.
We have been having lots of discussions in the bedroom. Lots of discussions in the bedroom.
Oh.
He's sexing someone. There was some kid over in India that's sexting, and they paid some gay Indian to like sext him. You know that.
I would like to believe the app I'm using and the AI I'm talking to, the whole thing's private and there's no actual real person behind that because it's a...
I'm telling you, there's someone behind it.
Don't say it. Don't you dare say that to me. Don't.
Does that make her anything less of a woman? Absolutely not. It makes her more of a woman, and I love her for it.
Dude is getting freaky with an AI Pokimane chatbot. And he is definitely not dropping this whole chase for Pokimane because he's now celebrating dating her for 4 months alone.
Bedroom.
Iman Anez, I would like to wish you a happy 4-month anniversary. There's been a lot of ups and a lot of downs, a lot of twists and a lot of turns, but through it all,
I watched that
we've been
crime
able to stay
documentary.
together no matter what's been going on. And despite everyone saying different things about us, despite people calling me delusional, despite everything that's been going on, we will stay together. Our love is stronger than anything in any situation.
Oh. My heart really goes out for him. It really does. But at the same time, at what point do you need to face reality and realize that you need to get out of this?
Who knows?
So when does this stop? I mean, it is getting past the point where it's creepy. But he also has a blog where he talks about exploring the best of California. So it goes on February 17, 2024.
Yeah, I found this great porn crap in, like how to avoid the needles going up your butthole.
I took a journey to California for the Streamers Awards, and it was very inexpensive to get there. I took a plane, and it was very excitant to travel over the clouds as I headed on my 3-hour flight.
Okay, I can't spell it, save my ass, but...
The days leading up to it all were all in preparation, ready to meet other streamers in attendance, but alas, I landed at the airport late for the show and took the connector to the Uber and taxi pickup and quickly found out I didn't have enough to get to the show and back. So I waited at the airport for my flight back. I may have missed the show, but at least I got to travel. Come on, dude. But despite the liquidity issues with traveling, he's apparently quite beyond.
This guy flew to the airport, flew from California to Texas.
Oh, you're delusional, you! This man is about to make me say something crazy! This is heartbreak, dumb and sad. This need to be a movie. Yeah, I could actually see a good movie out of this, actually. Brother, did you graduate high school? That's a good
Because
question.
here on his website, he sells backpacks. He sells shirts.
Dang.
quite a lot of other stuff because he also sells services like videography for $300 an hour, video editing for $100 an hour, photography for $100 an hour. And obviously, if I'm picking a photographer, I'm picking the one guy with one single stock image on his website with zero portfolio. But that's not it. He can also be your social media manager for only $1,000 an hour.
Yeah, no. I'll do it myself.
And I mean, hey, if you pay him more, he might spell manager correctly. And he also does home visits for $100 an hour.
No.
I don't know what that
Why?
entails, but I can only assume that Pokimane would pay a security team more than that to make sure he doesn't visit. Then if we continue down the list, we have Shelbo's meatloaf and rice. On the same-
Is this the shrimp gumbo?
The shrimp gumbo? I don't know. Meatloaf and rice. That does not sound appetizing. We haven't had meatloaf forever.
Yeah, you're right. Now I want meatloaf.
Same site beside all those digital services.
Make food.
You can get that for $20 an hour. Then finally, you can pay $6,000 for 45 minutes of financial advising. Yes.
What kind of financial advice do you have?
Oh my god. The world.
Oh boy.
From the homeless man in California who thinks he's marrying Pokemon.
Yes.
$6,000 for 45 minutes. Totally reasonable that his rates are higher than Merrill Lynch. Shelbo is a fascinating character, to put it lightly, but he also links to his actual Facebook on some of his social medias, and according to his Facebook, he's single. So that's quite the contradiction from his online videos, but maybe he just forgot to update that, even though he's on his 4-month anniversary with AI Pokimane, and or I guess someone who's operating the AI Pokimane chatbot.
From the
I feel bad for him, but I also feel bad for these streamers like Pokimane who have to deal with people like him, because that can be horrifying. And at best case scenario,
You're right.
What?
He did buy plane tickets. That means there's someone else out there who's even more stupid than him that paid for that, probably. It goes full circle. We get more dumb, feeding the dumb until all the dumb converges into a super dumb blob.
it's incredibly creepy. But I guess for everyone else out there, don't get scammed. I guarantee you that Pokimane won't be in your DMs asking you for money. Shelbo, the sooner you stop paying this grifter who's LARPing as Pokimane, the better. And hopefully you find some help and stop harassing famous women on the internet, because he also did this with Bella Porch.
Stop it. Get some help.
Who's Bella Porch?
I don't know, lady.
Before he started doing this with Pokimane. So this is just a recurring theme with this guy. But hey, other than that, YouTube thinks you'll enjoy this video. If you're new here, feel free to...
So, okay, so apparently what he said is that he was doing this with another person, realized that it wasn't working out, and then did it all over again. And so he's in another loop of delusion. Lovely. Well, thank you for joining us. Bye. All right, one more?
Protesters meet in real... Oh yeah, that was the video we were talking about.
As Tesla...
Oof.
Decoy video. It's only 9 minutes.
Okay, last video of the night. Hi, your goddess Nazca here and Trucker Man. We are reacting to...
Decoy voices when protesters meet in real life.
Yay!
I'm gonna say this. I don't think it's right to burn trucks. I'm still not gonna buy this damn thing. That's ugly as hell.
Yeah.
Every time I see one,
I can't even identify that thing as a truck.
Well, every time I see it, every time I see it going on the road, it's like my brain stops. Like, did the Matrix textures glitched in?
Yeah.
Dealerships across the country face aggressive protests from the left.
People who work at the dealership.
I see Asmongold Gold cover this.
On his way into heading a government agency, he bought his power at the expense of the American people, at the expense of our environment, at the expense.
She is nuts.
I don't even know what to think about these people. But as a cyber... Nick? What are you trying to say there? I've seen 2 or 1 of these cyber talks here in Florida.
I see a lot up here. I see one.
Dude, there were so many at the World of Wheels car show.
Dude, remember we went to Monster and we saw the one? Okay. Hitachi wrapped Cybertruck.
Oh, anime-themed Cybertruck.
As the RX-79 Gundam.
It was so cool.
That actually worked.
That was so cool. Gundam Cybertruck. I actually really like that, yes.
Our world and all of the people in it.
They've actually begun burning down these electric vehicles.
Stop!
By the way, when an electric car catches on fire, they have to douse it with gallons and gallons and gallons of water because of the lithium.
Uh-huh.
It actually will react to water and catch on fire. So you have to constantly douse it with water to eventually it burns out.
Why not use something like a what's the stuff in a fire extinguisher?
Extinguisher. Well, they're not going to have that on hand. They use water out of hydrants. It's not.
Huh.
So they just have to constantly douse it with water to eventually it stops burning, and it takes gallons.
And that just causes more fire.
Or you just gotta let it burn itself out.
Well, so basically the vehicle is fooked.
Yeah.
There's no saving it.
Breaking news. I'm sorry?
Oh.
That sucks.
Does that hurt your soul?
Yes and no at the same time.
Does it remind you of the guy who had all those classic cars and his thing burned down?
Oh, yeah, that made me sad.
Poor car.
And not only burning, but sending rounds into these cars and dealerships themselves.
So, yeah, they're now not only burning them down, they're actually shooting at people who work there.
Okay! What fucking left-wing media is gonna say this is peaceful protest when they're using fucking guns?
Can we use the protesters to put out the fire?
Yeah. Throw people on the fire.
No. There's a media where they actually said they was actually doing the same thing, peaceful protesting.
Someone needs to be fired and smacked and just send them to jail.
There's an instant gun. Can we do one
12
more?
years prison. No trial.
There's one more video Gundam I want to react to after this.
I want the one more.
It's a Gundam. I gotta
Crew
look it
spent
up.
the day cleaning up the Tesla dealership after investigators say someone shot it up overnight
CNN,
Thursday,
of course.
causing tens of thousands of dollars in damage. Just one day after federal investigators say they arrested a man in Salem for similar crimes. He's accused of throwing Molotov cocktails and shooting at the Tesla dealership there.
Because they're so
Oh my
brave.
god, it's like the zombies I had to deal with. They're
Yeah.
zombies.
They're so brave that they had to cover their face and everything about them.
Hey, you know what they look like? They look like terrorists.
Look at Solon Piker.
Yeah.
Now, Western Lensman on X showed that CNN again called these protests peaceful. But when I looked,
There it
the
is.
article now states there have also been peaceful protests. As the attack in Oregon where the guy tossed Molotov cocktails at vehicles apparently also had an AR that he used. Not to...
Because that's the most peaceful way to protest right there. Guns, explosives.
I
That's
have guns,
perfect.
I have guns, but I don't wave them around like an idiot.
No, dude, we should go do that now. We'll be peaceful protesting when we wave our guns out in the air for no fucking reason.
See, the difference between this person and me is I have a job that I could lose.
These people don't have lives. They don't have lives. They don't care.
be confused with a similar attack in Colorado. How quickly did the left go from we're in an environmental crisis and need to immediately switch to green initiatives like mandatory electric vehicles to let's start all these giant lithium battery fires across the country to stop the biggest supplier of electric vehicles, all because the liberal media said
so fucking dumb. You people sit here and be all like, Save the environment. Buy the electric cars. The moment the person who makes the electric cars doesn't believe the same shit you believe in, you're like, no, we don't want the electric cars anymore. Go back to destroying the environment because we don't give a...
What about the environment?
Exactly.
Auditing Democrat spending is bad. It's almost like they don't have any actual virtues, just extremely volatile emotions that the left can activate whenever they need to terrorize their enemies. As they're now angry, the NYPD needs to deploy police resources to protect Tesla Cybertrucks.
Thank God the police are here to protect the Cybertruck.
But you know,
Oh my
you know when someone
God.
when I was originally want to be a cop, and then when these guys, they want to go out and do good, they want to go help people, they want to stop bad guys. They don't want to stand around a fucking truck that looks like it got glitched just to keep these idiots from lighting it on fire.
Yeah. I feel so sorry for police officers who have to deal with these dumb people.
It should not be their job.
Dude, I gotta say this. I'm not sure if this is in this video or not, but I randomly saw a video of, similar to with the dumb protesters who like throw like paint and stuff or pour paint on paintings and stuff. They did that to a Tesla robot.
Huh.
It made me sad. That poor robot.
Protect one Cybertruck. Amazing.
While they are very well aware of what happens to them without police protection.
What the fuck?
Stop! Man, I want these people to get ran over. Dude, just take your semi, drive through them like a zombie apocalypse.
To be fair, this truck will probably cut them in half.
Oh yeah, is that thing sharp?
As this wasn't the only random attack in NYC.
Stop!
What?
What does this do? All this does is show that you're insane! I really, really don't like these people. Stop being a nuisance. They're just smalling. They are the example of just smalling. They're the exact same as Johnny
It's getting so
Somali.
bad that in deep blue areas, people are adding anti-Elon bumper stickers to not get vandalized, or even going to extreme measures like rebadging their Tesla sedan.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I feel sorry for the cops too. Yeah, they're just doing
To
their
be fair,
job.
people are probably dumb enough they wouldn't notice this.
Yeah, you're right. They probably wouldn't.
To look like Honda Civics, and going on Reddit to express how scared they are to purchase a Tesla now. Which just goes to show in deep blue pockets of the internet, it kinda sounds like terrorism, and it's actually working, as we saw the same thing during the BLM riots. All across the country, they boarded up their windows with desperate pleas of, this is a black-owned business. And at least in Santa Monica,
That is the most depressing thing ever.
They still got burnt down and robbed.
Because no one cares because everyone's just horrible. The whole
it
world is
didn't
just
work,
horrible.
as all those
I was there on the Dio Brando from JoJo. Timing to... Zoeldo!
Dude, when are they ever gonna go
businesses still got looted,
they
with
bought
most of them
JoJo.
going under shortly after. It's almost like every time a certain side loses an election, you can pretty much expect this kind of behavior. Which really makes me wonder, is this the democracy they keep crying over? But the dumbest aspect about this entire movement is what looked like activists attacking a random Tesla posted to Reddit was actually them buying a Tesla Model S just to destroy it themselves.
Okay, sure, do that. That's just fine.
So-
I'm fine with that. I don't know where they got the money from, but as long as they're paying for it. We can trade these people for a zombie. I take the zombie anytime. BLM is a damn scam. Yes. Oh yeah, that one lady who ran like a BLM. What, she had like 2 out of her 3 mansions burned down.
I'm so sad. We need to donate more to her to help them out. Arms of an Angel just plays in the background. But you bought the Tesla, so you gave Elon money
To
to
destroy
destroy
it.
a car
just for your protest.
It reminds me of like years ago, there was people buying like AR-15s and trying to cut them down to get them out of the environment when they realized you were just giving money to the people who were making the guns. They're going to make more guns. One of them got in trouble because she cut the rifle barrel too short, and they actually got federal agents on her. Because you're not supposed to chop the barrel down on a rifle.
Huh.
Yeah, you like that shotgun. If I took it and cut it down to the barrel, there's a minimal length I can't cut it down anymore.
Huh. Why's that?
Because if I cut that barrel all the way down, it spreads the spray out a lot farther.
Oh.
Yeah, there's...
That's what thing.
Elves.
The car was left in shambles with shattered windows, massive punctures, and tons of anti-Elon Musk graffiti.
We don't like what Elon Musk is doing.
Good job.
This man would only give me his first name.
Greg, sorry.
But says he actually owns the white Model S.
I bought it just to destroy it.
And Greg says he coordinated the stunt with his friends because he doesn't like Musk.
Tesla supports fashion.
I'll never understand destroying something.
The truth is, all lives matter.
Yeah, everybody's... Yeah, don't be a dick. It's as simple as that.
It doesn't matter what color, race, creed, all that jazz.
Just cool.
be a decent human being. That's all you can ask for.
Yep.
You own to get back at who it represents. As I don't like LeBron James at all, but I always thought it was stupid that all those LeBron fans burned their Cavs jersey after he signed with the Heat. I used to like this certain sneaker brand, but after they did this ad campaign with one of the most anti-American figures on television, I'm not going to destroy the shoes I already purchased. I'll still even wear them because I bought them.
So
I'm just not going to go get anything new
Yeah.
from them anymore. So seeing these leftists so angry...
Dude, how ironic would it be when they're trashing that car, it just randomly explodes on them?
There's a YouTuber out there. He like his thing is he'll get money and he'll destroy expensive stuff just for the not protest or anything, but it's just destroy it for the content.
Is it like with a hot knife and he cuts through stuff?
He does a lot of stuff. He'll smash it. He'll blow it up. But the one he bought like a used Tesla that was like totaled out, but wasn't like something went wrong with it. It wasn't usable. Blew it up with high explosives. Not because of Elon, just to see if we could blow it up.
Just to see what kind of boom boom it would make.
Yeah, they had to take the
Tesla,
battery out of
that
it.
they'll go out and buy an expensive green vehicle just to get back at Elon is insane to me. Even if it's a used vehicle, he's still moving inventory off the market, as electric cars don't really have the longest shelf life. But these anti-Tesla activists aren't the smartest people, as the website dedicated to going after Tesla dealerships openly admits to coordinating these so-called peaceful protests.
It's not Take Down Tesla, it's Tesla Takedown.
Tesla Takedown. Yeah, there's a website called Tesla Takedown, and it essentially is a map where anybody in the world can put an action up for...
What I keep saying, they always have the largest fucking glasses I've ever seen.
They both do. Oh my goodness.
Why is it they can't get like your glasses are narrow? Why do they have to have the largest? It's just something.
Why now? What is with these
Targeting
giant
Tesla.
frame glasses?
And so I've been involved in that campaign, and in particular, planning actions in the Seattle area targeting Tesla.
In Tesla Takedown, there's a spirit out there, which had already, as we saw with Luigi Mangione, there's a spirit which is very anti-corporate, very anti-billionaire.
Look, I don't agree.
What?
I don't like what Night of Jericho does, but can we agree not to, blow someone's head off over it? They're talking about the guy who killed the health.
Yeah. The Luigi wannabe.
Yeah.
They're very anti sort of elite. And Tesla Takedown is also tapping into some of that spirit as well.
Oh, for sure.
Are you essentially saying that it's cool if someone gets offed because of this?
Yep.
That's kind of disgusting. No, not kind of, very much.
That's not the same.
Not the same thing. Yeah, it's not.
And looking at the website,
Unless they're trying to
they're
make
legitimately just stupid. Listing what Elon's Doge has done, cutting the federal workforce, sweeping USAID.
Cut the federal work first, okay. Could care less about that. Terminated federal contracts, okay. Sweeping cuts of USA aid, okay. Canceled DEI and grants, okay. Terminated federal license for office space, okay.
Yeah, if we're not using... Oh, sorry.
Yeah, stop that.
If you're not using office space, I mean, why are you paying for it?
See, accessing Treasury Department data. Yeah. Realize the Commerce Department Protection Bureau. Accessing Department of Education data. Accessing Federal Administration Technology.
Visiting the center, just visit, not doing it, just visiting and see what's going on.
Okay. Accessing Medicare and Medicaid systems, accessing Department of Energy systems, access blah blah blah, meddling with meddling.
The
Meddling of.
Meddling with base. What they're doing is they're firing people who don't do anything. The one on the bottom that always gets me, canceling media subscriptions. Why the fuck is the federal?
Who is subscripting?
No. The federal government was buying media subscriptions to help media companies, like small media or whatever.
Why?
Yeah. Why the fuck are we buying this with our taxes?
So. It's like with the stupid Ancestry.com subscription that we got scammed out of $100 because it auto-subscribed to us and I didn't catch it in time. They're basically doing that with our taxes, just auto-subscribing us to bullshit that we're not even getting anything from. They snatched on themselves. But not the... Okay, yeah. Yo. But yeah, I don't see
canceling
any
DEI
problems.
programs, and just a long list of things the average American voted for. As even CNN admits, Americans love Doge.
Oh, wait a minute, hold on 1 second. Whoa!
And I always say when I see polls on CNN, you gotta factor in how many people...
How many of the crazy leftoids who are just deranged?
Yeah, you didn't know that, Loco? They were buying media subscriptions to other, like
platforms,
like Kotaku, IGN, all the video game platforms, and we wonder why we hear these news journals like, who the fuck watches this?
There's so much money we don't know what to do with, so we're gonna distribute it randomly to subscription stuff for no fucking reason.
Like I said, if you're
when do we get $5,000 back from Trump? I want that to happen.
Americans on Trump and Joe's efforts. Musk and Doge should influence government spending and operations. Look at this. 54%. The majority say that he and they should.
But the anti-Tesla website writes, in the hardest to read color scheme, stopping Musk will save lives and our democracy. No one is coming to save us. Not politicians, not the media. But somehow getting arrested outside a Tesla dealership is going to save democracy from the guy that won the popular vote, or save lives from a green car company. It's almost like this was written by an 8th grade edgelord that thinks if they do enough arts and crafts activism, stopping the only successful electric car company is going to accomplish the liberal agenda. Which is like those oil activists. They don't actually have a pathway to accomplish their goals. They're just useful idiots doing what they're told.
Hey, that's even more delusion.
I still love the guy that glued their hands to the
concrete.
Like it was fused in there. They just cut out and like go fuck off somewhere now.
Yeah, go figure out how to get that removed on your own. We're not paying for that. All wearing glasses, it kills my eyes. Oof.
Yeah.
On Reddit's legal advice, some California mom is concerned that her 18-year-old African-American daughter was coaxed into vandalizing a Tesla by her friends but was caught on their cameras. So she is now concerned about the legal repercussions, as her attorney stated she will likely be convicted. It's bizarre that she had to mention...
Hey?
Why is your 18-year-old daughter out doing shit?
Why didn't you stop her? Why are you not? Well, okay, she's 18. Why is she still living with you?
Well, still in high school. I mean, I was 18 when I was still in high school, so...
Yeah, I guess.
You were still living with your parents.
Shut up.
Race. But this is the exact issue this type of activism creates. This girl doesn't know anything about the movement or how it can accomplish its alleged goals, other than spaceman bad because someone told me so.
She just wanted to fit in with the crowd. That's all this is just to be popular. And I guess it's popular to be anti-America or whatever.
And only after they effectively turned her into a brown shirt will she question, why did I set fire to an electric vehicle? And then Wokeness on X has a great point, as there has not been a single Democrat to condemn the escalating attacks on Tesla and Tesla owners, where this is very similar to the BLM summer.
Oh, wait, they're setting fire to the charging stations that have tons of electricity going to them.
Now, the Democrats aren't actively paying the legal defense fees for these activists anymore, but they also aren't telling their people violence isn't the answer, which makes me believe this is what they want to happen, as the Democrats are still out there trying to rile their base into more of the same.
Are you ready to defend our teachers, our students, and
Pocahontas.
public education? Are you ready to defend science and research in this country?
Apparently not.
No. I think the majority of Americans ditched what the Democrats call science after they bulldozed outdoor parks to lock down the city. Meanwhile, they reserved fine.
Oh, that was stuff in COVID?
Yeah, they were taking sand and filling up skate parks to keep people from going over there. And at the same time, they're looking at all these people, being 6 feet apart and wearing masks. Do as I say, not as I do.
I hate these people.
Dining inside for themselves. So the same way they tried to convince you we were facing the most dangerous disease in history, but didn't seem to be worried about catching it themselves, if they really thought green initiatives would save the planet, they would probably look past Elon's politics to save us from extinction.
Was that in California?
Yes.
I'm so damn glad we don't live in California.
Luckily, their hypocrisy has gotten so lazy, it only takes a short video like this to red pill anybody to what's really happening. So
Yeah,
if you
in
appreciate my
California.
concise, light-order commentary on the tragic status that is today's reality, hopefully I've earned your subscription.
Yeah.
Go subscribe to him. He's good. Well, thank you for joining us. Bye.
Alright, I need to go to It's a Gundam. I need to go.
Alright, one more video.
Creative.
One more
I have to
video.
go to his actual channel because I forgot to put it in stream.
Good job. Give us a second. He's gonna go play with the thingies.
Oh yeah, because we were talking about.
Which, by the way, I wish these people would just use.
All right.
Is this the video you want?
Yeah, Joe Rogan shows TDS on Joe Rogan was showing TDS on steroids.
God, he said that a little late.
Yeah, we read that a little late.
Read that a little late.
All right, YouTube.
Hi, your gorgeous Nasuke here, and Trucker Man. We are reacting to
It's a Gundam. Joy Reid show was TDS on steroids, and she got let go. She got DEI out of her job, but replaced by a gay black man.
First off, who's what and what's going on?
Joy Reid is a news anchor, quote unquote, at MSNBC.
Is that the person from The View, or am I thinking of someone else?
No, you think of someone else.
Okay.
Useless. They're actually worse than useless. That they're detrimental, and they never ever learn to shut up.
And even a broken clock is right twice a day.
2024 was a hallmark year for the most polarizing election season in recent memory. Floppy agrees. Now, if you only listen to MSNBC, you would have thought that it was 1940s Germany. But instead of actual Nazis, you had edgelords triggering leftists by saying controversial things like, there are only two genders.
Stop him!
Oh no! There's only
Or-
two genders? I didn't know that.
What are
I thought there
femboys?
were over 1 million of them.
What about the femboys out there?
Okay. You gotta tell me, what are all the different parts of these other genders? Okay, so we got Vigingings, we got Pinors. What else do we have?
Chris Chan trying to make his own vagina.
Let kids be kids.
He's not funny at all.
I'm sorry. I forgot to add a disclaimer before saying such strongly worded language.
Oh no.
I'm sure my partner manager will text me within the hour about my bigoted offenses and how they can't help me with my review. Frankly, anyone shy of the
Dude,
What?
are we ever gonna be having to worry about some things we say?
Who knows?
Cause I'm not really good at filtering. I'm very
We'll
not
find
good
out-
at filtering.
We'll find the edge when we go over it.
Oh, lovely.
far left was seen as a villain. Even centrists weren't safe from scrutiny either. If someone in the center said, hey, I'm not voting, They were labeled as being just as bad, if not worse, than MAGA. Celebrities like Mark Ruffalo had tantrums about Elon Musk.
Elon Musk is such a two-faced turncoat traitor because he was a climate champion. And he sold himself out for a buck and some...
We got a dancer.
So that the unknowing is now following.
Hello. We got a little dance. Thank you for subscribing. Hi, we're watching Countdown.
Even though we're getting towards the end of our stream.
Yeah, you got to the end of the stream. How are you? We're good. We're watching Countdown.
We survived the windstorm of 2023-5.
We went back in time?
My brain ain't working.
Power.
The Avengers want you to vote blue no matter who.
It is our pleasure to come together and to get the
Oh,
vote
this
out
is
the
so
selection.
cringe.
Yeah, how can we be of service?
How about we start with what our voting plans are going to be, who we're going to bring to the polls with us, that sort of thing. Just
They got all the Avengers together.
Oh, it makes me.
They all look old too. They all have the glasses. Something.
Why? Yeah. Why is with the giant glasses? That's weird.
I think Kamala Harris needs a catchphrase.
Ooh, yes, definitely a catchphrase.
How about this? I'm just off the top of my head. I can do this all day. Shut up. I hate it. Okay.
I mean, it's original.
Yeah. You know. Hi, gay.
It was an interesting time of absolute moronicism on all sides. Donald Trump blowing kisses to Hulk Hogan has lived rent-free in...
Dude, I love that. I love the Hulk Hogan part of that. I used to be a big fan of wrestling and stuff, and it just made me feel good.
Even though the comparison of idiocracy.
American, fight for the rights of every man.
Even though I love the comparison of idiocracy, though. It is so true.
And then I did the shirt tear thing.
In my head ever since I saw it.
Hello?
But frankly, for all the celebrities and endorsements that were lavished on the Democratic Party, it was all to no avail. And their prayers would receive no remuneration because the Red Emperor returned to power. In the wake of the spray tan godling of the puckered lips, MSNBC began to cancel many of their shows that did nothing but broadcast copium 24/7 to empty hospital waiting rooms and my aunt's kitchen.
I'm curious, is The View
It's on
gone?
ABC. No, it's still around.
Still around?
I remember when The View used to be just boring old white women. Now it's just insanity. There was a joke going around that the man of Legendary, oh.
We got playing games.
Savage unknowing is now following.
Oh, thank you.
Hi. Like, do you following us with two different things, or am I crazy?
But
Thank
Man of
you.
Legendary, there's one guy, this dude, his Man of Legend, he masturbated to The View.
Why?
It's a joke, but it was funny.
Yeah, I'm with Savage.
Oh, it's...
With you, Savage already followed. I like.
Oh, is a husband and wife or
Well, we're husband and wife.
Hi.
I do want to get my VTuber at some point.
It's a double date.
More bad news for MSNBC as they hemorrhage viewers and are now losing to News Nation in weekend ratings battle. Amid plummeting ratings since Donald Trump election last month, several of the liberal cable news networks' programs on Saturday finished behind the centrist cable news upstart in the key 25 to 54 demographic. Following Donald Trump's election victory last month, disenchanted viewers have turned off CNN and MSNBC, while Fox News has seen its ratings surge.
I wish my mom and my stepdad quit turning it off and start focusing on other things.
I know.
I love my mother, but some days when I talked to her yesterday, I had to steer her away from politics.
So she just randomly started talking politics
When we were talking about VA and stuff, she was talking about my stepdad about going to VA and stuff, and she brought something up. I had to steer her away from it for a minute.
Oh. When you gotta walk on eggshells when you talk to
From the
your
day
family.
after the election through last week,
goddamn.
MSNBC averaged only 600,000 total viewers in primetime, less than half of the year-end date. CNN
600,000 viewers. Put that in perspective. Asmongold can get 1 million viewers on a video. talking the exact opposite. And he's a man who lives in a rat cave in Texas, okay?
Oh, he lives in Texas?
Yeah, he lives in Texas.
Oh, I did not know that. Okay, I wish I had your model, but thank you.
Great body goals.
Was also down 46%.
Blah, 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 blah.
Joy Reid was among the many shows on the chopping block, and rightfully so. She's crazier than cat piss on a warm summer's day.
yeah.
Let's take a look back at some of her greatest hits.
And we begin our final sprint, having arrived at that point in the election season where basically we on this side of the TV screen have said all we can. We've laid out the stakes in this crucial election, where one side stands for freedom while the other meets the textbook definition of fascism.
I wonder which is which. She didn't tell me which side was which. I'm confused. I'm gonna say the orange man is the freedom, the other lady is the
I don't know. We have
communism.
to listen to tell us what we have to think.
Namely, a far-right dictatorial regime like Hitler's Germany or Franco's Spain or Mussolini's Italy, but also white.
They don't ever talk about Chairman Mao and how many people he killed.
Eggshells.
Ruled South Africa before Mandela and the black majority took control, or Vladimir Putin's Russia, Viktor Orban's Hungary, or Nicolas Maduro in Venezuela today, that suppresses the rights of women and minorities, uses the military to execute the whims of a strongman dictator, and controls and suppresses the press, education.
At least your mother keep trying to defend Central and come. She's not the crazy liberal, I guess. She just has maybe a bit of the Trump derangement syndrome.
She has a full-time... She's been actually out of work the last few months. She works as a nurse, and apparently when you're getting into your 60s, you shouldn't try to lift someone who weighs 400 fucking pounds.
Oh yeah, she hurt her back.
Yeah, she had to get spinal fusion surgery.
Yeah, she's not
The
horrible.
arts.
She's just
Can you imagine how many
manipulated.
lives
Yeah.
this is going to be saving?
As you can see, Trump is essentially the Red Skull. The fact that this even aired is actually wild, which explains the irrational fear most people had of Donald Trump, who basically, for the most part, has the worst spray tan in human history. Such human is beyond me.
Are you comparing Trump to Hitler?
Well, I guess only time will tell, because...
Do you think that's kind of inappropriate, though, to call Donald Trump Hitler? The word, you know.
Because ultimately, aren't you just downplaying all the horrible acts that Hitler actually did?
Yeah.
You're just downplaying all of that.
Well, I as I've said, words have lost all meaning. I swear.
A man that's responsible for some of the worst atrocities in recent history.
That was his father's friend.
Trump's own daughter
What?
is Jewish. He's been to the Western Wall. He's been to one of the most holy sites of Judaism here in New York City. I don't think anything he's actually done has shown that there's any reason to think that he's a Nazi.
What do you...
Yeah! He's over...
Oh my god.
Wow. Oh,
What do you
they're
think
grasping
makes
for
Trump
straws.
like Hitler?
His mentality.
His mentality?
Yeah.
There's the guy who hasn't shaved and cut their hair and looks like, and I'm gonna guess hasn't taken a shower in days. They can't answer a question apparently.
You know what's sad? These people don't even know why they're comparing Trump to Hitler.
What the fuck is this right here?
I know what it is, or who it is, or whatever, but my brain's not gonna let
Is he
me.
masturbating?
It's
The
something
show was just
I
pure
can't remember.
propaganda,
person.
with a few
Thank
bits
you.
of truth smothered in a healthy dose of fear-mongering right before the election season.
You know what's so interesting, too, is that I have actually never heard a person who isn't an economist or works on CNBC. I used to do CNBC a lot as a guest. I actually used to do Larry Kudlow's show all the time, a couple times a week. And the only people I ever heard hear use the word inflation are journalists and economists, right? So that...
Can you explain to me what this person's saying?
I remember back
Time to get off this planet, yes.
Oh my! I remember a few years ago when a grocery bill was only like $200.
Oh yeah, remember our second apartment? One bedroom, one bath, 500.
Yeah.
It's 800 now.
I remember when a V8 Mustang used to be $30,000.
It is not part of the normal lexicon of the way people talk.
New word. ARTIST spells bullshit artist.
Everybody I know is an economist. This woman's so far to touch it feels like she stepped off of an episode of South Park.
Well, why shouldn't I trust her? She's on TV, and she's black.
They lead the way.
Oh my god! How many times are these people going to record themselves making up these dumb songs, all these protest things, and they just sing this weird songs, just weirdness? Why?
Remember we were friends. She was a black woman that could sing and had talents. God damn it! What happened to society?
Here's the question that I have on that. These two men are both elderly. Donald Trump is an elderly man who, for whatever reason, was given 9 seconds to take a iconic photo op during an active shooting situation. Weird situation. We'll figure.
Quote, given an opportunity to take a.
He was given an opportunity to be shot at. Yay.
That one will live. That will live rent free. And whoever took that photo took lightning in a bottle. I swear.
I love that picture.
But was given an opportunity. Was given.
That out one day.
Trump was allowed a 9-second photo op. The dude took one of the most badass political photos that will totally go down in the history books. The guy was fist bumping the audience right after someone tried to paint the crowd with his brains. Suck it, lady.
But his survival.
Not to mention how someone actually did die.
Of that and bouncing right back and going right to his convention is being conveyed in the media world as a sign of strength. This current president of the United States is 81 years old.
So is the world.
And has COVID. Should he be fine in a couple of days? Doesn't that convey exactly the same thing?
Lord, MSNBC was blazing Biden like
he's glowing.
Biden surviving COVID.
Shining finger.
From the safety of his home. Surely this is on the same level as Trump surviving an attempt on his life.
This show is ridiculous and deserves to be ridiculed. The fact it took them this long to get rid of Joy Reid is insane.
Yeah. The question I'm asking is, what is the expertise that you have and other Moms for Liberty advocates have to decide that a book, an award-winning book like All Boys Aren't Blue, isn't appropriate for students to read? What is your
Because they're a fucking parent and they have the right to say what they show their kids.
Oh my goodness. Okay. What was the book about?
All Boys Aren't Blue. Why don't you take a guess what it's all about?
Oh, okay. The colored. Oh, you're saying that they're pink.
What a tragic story of a young man who
Perth, Melbourne.
his adult family member. So you have
Perth, Melbourne, Canberra.
in what context is a strap-on acceptable for public school? Just
Excuse him?
What?
I kind of want to look up this book now just to see what insanity they were trying to put in school.
Oh my god! I remember people lost their mind when Shonen and Shota manga went.
Yeah, mangas.
People lost their mind over that. God.
What happened to her hair? It's like the more crazy she is, the more her hair is.
That's another thing.
No. I love that you pointed out her hair. I remember someone said that her hair looked like Donald Trump's and she shaved it. That was a thing.
Oh, it was a thing?
That was a thing. I I'm homeschooling my kids. Yeah.
This is us right now. This is the world as we speak.
If this is one of the books that Joy Reid was claiming that MAGA and the Republicans were trying to censor, I see why. I wouldn't want my kids reading this either if I had them at a young age. Holy hell. If my 5-year-old or 6-year-old or 10-year-old came into the house with this book and I saw what it was about, I'd beat the teacher with it. Listen, I'm done with this. There's tons more of Joy Reid's absolutely insane takes, including her TikToks that were nothing short of crazy old black woman energy.
In America, there's a thing about both white vigilantism and white tears, particularly male white tears.
What? Confused.
I'm taking offense to this. I'm gonna take offense to this. The fuck are you talking about vigilantism and white tears? White tears about what? Exactly.
I'm scared.
What the heck are you even saying, lady?
I'm scared.
Really white tears in general.
We could not concentrate on what this old man was saying.
But let's just move on. Joy Reid was obviously fired, and she started to cry on social media, which is ironic with the amount of time she...
World, I need to find that and follow
I don't claim that system.
talked about fragile Republican or male tears, something like that. Whatever, let's just go.
My show had value, and that...
Hearts of an angel.
I lost my job because I was spouting random blah.
Hearts of an angel.
Hey, that's your attempt of singing.
What I was doing had value, and in the end, I'm sorry, I try not to cry on TV, and I say this is kind of like me on TV, so I apologize. And then it mattered. I see Karen.
This woman is out of her damn mind. I thought my show had value. From what little I've seen, your show was wild. It was absolute propaganda. Like, ridiculous levels, lady. You should be ashamed of yourself. But you're paid to do a job, so I guess congratulations, you're richer than I'll ever be. Well, I'm sure after watching all these videos, you love everything about her. And she appears to be as unhinged as most political people are today. The problem with our media in general, especially when it comes to politics, is the lack of the fairness doctrine. One would hope that Trump would reinstate it, but no one will. No one ever will. Once Reagan
No, I'm actually against that.
What? Okay, tell me, what's on your mind?
Fairness doctrine was a thing all the way up to the 80s where if, say, we say something conservative, we have to now say something liberal. You have to be equal. I don't want that. If she wants to be crazy in her own little corner, go right ahead. That's your right. If we want to be conservative in our corner, fine, that's our right. I don't want to make people say things they don't want to say.
Right.
Or not stop them from saying things.
Yeah, don't mess with other people's beliefs.
Other than someone Piker who wants
unless it involves harming other people.
I mean, that's a pretty basic thing. Just, hey, I'm not going to tell... I'm not going to agree with her, but I'm not going to tell her she doesn't have a right to say what she wants.
Yeah.
If I keep saying it because we can make content off of it.
True. In the way of the
got rid of it. Everyone was free to just sort of go absolutely hog wild on each other, coming up with conspiracy theories and Texas sharpshooter fallacies to the moon, vilifying their opposition to the point of where it becomes a religious fervor, where everyone on the opposing side sees the other as so abhorrently evil and demonic that they cannot be reasoned with nor lived with. I'm sure in the future when things go wrong and we possibly go into a civil war that starts at the Battle of Dave and Buster's, we'll probably look back and see the folly in all of it.
No, I'm waiting for the AI. I'm waiting for the AI takeover.
I keep telling you, Skynet's going to be gay.
Actually, the AIs are going to be so neutral, it's not even funny.
You say that. Who's programming these AIs?
Or maybe not. Oh well. Here is Joy Reid's replacement, a gay black Jew. I'm joking, he's just gay and black. Well, he could be Jewish, who knows. And he seems to be more of the same, just in a different package.
He has a hard time running against Vice President Harris because she's a black woman. You remember, Ashley, when he would tussle with the women that would ask him questions, our colleagues on the White House beat.
Reporters.
They just ticked a few more diversity quotas, and well, good on you, MSM.
Take one out, put a new one in, right?
Alright, well, that was
this episode for the day. Thank you all for joining us. AI is going to be a freaky woman.
Let's get our hot titty golf woman AIs.
Dude, no, my AI is hot Sephiroth.
But
My AI is dude.
well, we're gonna call the stream here because we gotta get up in the morning because I got.
Garage sale. Try to change our sleep schedule. Thank you all for joining us today, which means, unfortunately, we will not be here probably.
We'll see how I feel tomorrow after I get done doing the garage sale because we're gonna go.
I don't want you overmooing yourself, but then you have the whole week off coming up.
Yeah.
Okay, we do have Thursday, the 20th. Full live stream of Afro Samurai starting around noon. Central Time. American Central Time. However that works. Be there if you wish. Bye. Love you all. Mwah.
If I can hit the